Yo, yo. Here we go. Let me do that. Emails are sent, ready to roll. And we should be ready to go. Just got to wait here for a couple of people to join the... I've still got those bricks going on up in that top corner just there. Oh, that sucks, man. I didn't turn that off before. Yeah, just waiting for Jim and Peter and Ron and Adrian. What Adrian's up to this week? He's probably driving home as per normal. Chris Hope, how are you, mate? How's things? I sent you an email too, mate, if you got time at all. Any time, it's all good, mate. Yeah, so just waiting for the other boys to join up on the live. I wonder what topics we'll cover today. I tell you what, though, I have been having a look at this remote ID thing that's happening over in the States at the moment. Geez, I tell you what, I've had a real good look at it. Man, that's some problems right there. It's ridiculous. I can't believe it's happening, to be honest. It's such an outrageous, well over the top step. It's just crazy stuff, man. And I hope that it's squashed, to be quite honest. And I hope we never get it here, because it just puts the end to everything. And that limited remote ID, you can only go as far as 400 feet, 120 meters. That's it. Your drone won't go any further than that. Well, you got to be kidding me. And designated flying areas, unreal. What do we got going here? Oh, James just messaged me. He's watching that volcano footage from Oz by Drone. Peter Carroll.
Oh, hello there, Matt. How you going?
Going down, brother.
That's good.
You having a bad hair day, mate?
Always have a bad hair day.
You always put your hat on when you have a bad hair day.
Oh, just trying something different.
Oh, it looks stunning as usual, Peter. You know that.
I thought it might.
Oh, good. Guess what? My mum's just popped in. How are you going? There you go. That's the first time she's popped in, mate. You're going to be kidding me. Shh, everybody, watch yourself.
Must be desperate for something to do on a Saturday morning.
Well, this is right. She must be bored today because hang on, we're on. Where's that going to? Whoa, what's going to open up there? I'll go here. Oh, let me get rid of that. I'll put that over there. Sorry, mate. I'm just organising some shit here. I mean, my mum's on some stuff.
While you're doing that, I'll just say hi to, we've got the True North Angler, young Chris Hope's on, the man with the less of a beard than he used to have.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Mrs. Northeast, and Rick Holber, and the old Miko goes to the old codger.
The old codger.
Join the other old codgers.
Oh yeah, mate. How are you? Thanks for popping in. I'm just gonna do this as per normal. Hang on, mate. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Let me tell you a story, Jim. Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. It goes something like this. Thinks he's a tan with his puppy stupid bear. Oh, yeah. Thinks he's a bear with his multicolored hair. Thinks it's all that, but he looks like crap. Cause it's Jim Boy. Me up the Unthrones. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's welcome Jim Boyd to the station.
You have got too much time on your hands.
Not anymore. Not anymore. That's all done now. Nathaniel.
Hey, Peter.
How you going?
Hey, Dean. Rick.
Thank you.
Chris.
Nathaniel's back again. Thanks for popping in, mate. How's things with you? How's things with you this week? Fantastic. Oh, we got here too. My God.
Yeah, I'm here for just a minute, Matt.
Have you had your power cut, mate?
Yeah, we're in a rolling blackout.
Really?
No.
Oh,
Down at the grocery store.
You're going to start paying your bills, mate. And that sort of thing that doesn't happen.
You're at the
I'll
grocery
have
store?
one of these days, and I'll be making the big bucks.
Once you go commercial with your drone, mate, off you go.
You read my statement there, didn't you? Caca
What?
on the remote ID. Caca.
Oh, mate. I was just saying earlier, mate. I had a real good look at that remote ID that's happening, man. That is a horrendous thing.
It's an open-ended document with future renovations. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous in its current form.
Oh man, in any form, it's ridiculous. It's over the top legislation. It's pathetic, mate. I don't know. I hope the hell that everyone can stand together on this and squash it in the US, because if it goes to the US, it'll spread like a disease, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, most definitely.
And everyone will go, ooh, money, and you're paying this subscription and all that sort of crap, restricted to flying fields and 400-foot distance, and your drone won't go any further. You've got to be kidding me.
We just want to have enough senators and congressmen that fly drones to understand. They just don't.
Exactly.
It's somebody that doesn't know how to fly that's writing and wanting to implement these rules because somebody saw a drone.
Yeah. Oh, God forbid.
Yeah.
It is.
Word.
It's totally reactive, Chris. You're right.
Peter, hello, sir.
Hello, Chris. How you doing,
buddy?
That's right, Rick. Change as they see fit. Yep. There'll be continuous changes to it.
Yeah, it'll never stop. It's what it'll do is it's going to put the hobbyist out of business. Period.
That's right. And you know what? And I said a couple of weeks ago that one of the comments from a bloke I was watching on it, he likened it to a fascist state, and it is a fascist state. But they're covering up with democracy, and they're covering up with their consultation and all sorts of stuff, imparting the government's will on people without their consent. Right now, they'll tick their boxes. They'll say yes, we've consulted, but pay no bloody attention to that and do it anyway. And that is a fascist state.
That's a very true statement.
Now they're having their meeting on February 27th, which they say is open to the public, but it also says has limited seating, and you have to register for it. So obviously, Chris, I know you've heard about this. There's going to be a bunch of protesters going up there.
Yeah.
I didn't know about it till the other day. I don't know.
There you go. And this is what they're doing. They're making consultation a tiny little thing, and they're not well advertising it. So they get bugger all response. They don't want a huge response. They want to limit their time. Bang, it's over and done with. Sorry, consultation's over. We're not going to listen anymore.
Well, there's over 12,000 comments posted so far, and there'll be double that by the time March 2nd rolls around. But still, the document itself, it just can't be done. It's too, if you read. Now, mind you, all of this is because they don't have the facilities to track below 500 feet. Okay, so you could have put ADS-B in and out on your drone, but they can't do that because the FAA doesn't have the facilities to look down below the 500-foot level. So like General Aircraft, they made every one of them have ADS-B by 2020, January of 2020. They could have done the same thing with drones, but they didn't want to spend the money. So now we're going to be spending the money on universal suppliers, service suppliers.
Yeah. Yeah, unreal.
Hey, y'all, I need to run. I just wanted to stop in right quick, man. I may get back on here in about an hour or so before you go to bed, or you go to work.
No, mate, no work today.
No work today? Okay.
No.
I need to go do a few things, guys.
That's all right, mate. Kind of guessing we might still be going.
Yeah, I'll catch you on a little bit.
All right, Chris, take care, buddy.
All right, thank you. See you.
Bye, Chris.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, Chris, what a bloke, eh?
Yeah.
Good guy.
Which is more than I can say for Jim. Now, where is Adrian? Oh, hang on. My God, look what we've got here.
Oh, no.
Here we go. Is he just getting dressed again?
He's a bit,
Always naked with him, isn't it?
now watch, his earplugs won't work.
He reminds me of Fat Bastard on Austin Powers. Look at my tetes. Sorry, Mum. Look at that chair. Now have a look at that chair. Get out of the way, Adrian. We want to have a look at that chair of yours. There you go. That's it. That's beautiful. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at hand craftsmanship. Oh, you're going to love that. That's so...
I think I saw one of those in IKEA the other day. I think it was IKEA.
How you doing, Peter?
Yeah.
The flea market.
Come on, mate. Put that headset in, dude. Can't hear you properly. Hurry up.
You got to plug the other end in. There you go.
Where the little hole is.
Yeah.
Look, there's his distant look again. Jim, I'm not stupid.
How are you? How are you, Peter?
I'm very well, thank you.
Matt, how are you, boss?
I'm going great, mate. Geez, I'll tell you what, mate, we missed you. We haven't had anyone to pay out on. No, that's good to see you again, man. We were paying the crap out of you last week when you went live. Oh, mama.
Now, of course, tonight is a special night. I got my lady here. So, chicken brown. So,
So she can't hear you, is what you're saying.
No, she's not right here right now. So
I could imagine. There's no way.
That's her on the phone.
Have you prepared yourself, mate? No.
Ooh, did I?
Did you shave down under and powder up?
I'm talking about.
Mum, you can go do the dishes now, or whatever.
House clean. House is clean. I don't need to do nothing.
Well, you should have let her clean it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. This is my house. She don't live here.
What the hell's the woman for?
It doesn't matter.
Hold on. Can you call your wife and say that out loud? I want to see when you get hit with a freaking frying pan. Go ahead and call her real quick, Jim.
Dude, I don't sweat the little stuff.
Yeah.
It comes out of this mouth. Trust me.
Yeah.
I can see. I
I wouldn't doubt that.
It does.
So talk to me. Who's in the chat? Talk to me.
Well, can you see the chat, mate? You can't?
No, I cannot. So I got to go on my phone and see it, man.
We got Mr. Rick said hello to you. And
How you doing, Rick?
He said he hates you and he never wants to hear from you again. And then there's Nathaniel Lee who said hello. And that's it. No one else cares.
Yeah.
I doubt that very seriously.
Yeah, that was actually one of Rick's New Year's resolutions a month or so ago. He's going to tell Adrian to nick off. It's on his list, actually.
How are you, Rick?
It's good to see Miko here, though. I haven't seen him for a while. I like checking his stuff out. He's got nice time-lapse stuff and going on with his sunsets and what have you. They come up really good, eh? I like
Better
that.
than mine, Dean. That's for sure.
Nathaniel Lee, Chris Hope, Miko Ghost. Who else? Maryland Northeast. I don't know who that is. True North Angler. Peter Carroll. I don't know who that person is.
Oh, okay.
And I definitely do not know who Above and Beyond John is. I don't. Who's that jackass, by the way? Who's that?
Actually, the whole title is missing, and it's got "I think I am above and beyond," and it wasn't Dronezilla. It was everyone. So that
was. So just to let you know, what time is it? It's only about to be 8:30. So when I said chicken brown cow, I gotta head out. You know.
Wait, you gotta go meet her, or she's coming to you?
Jim, can I talk?
Just trying to understand, man.
Let's get the story.
Yeah, we want facts.
Yeah, details even.
What's actually going on here, man?
It's going down.
Ooh, smelling good. I'm gonna kill it. Do you hear me? I'm gonna kill it.
Too much information there,
mate. If you've planned that, that's murder. It's not manslaughter.
Yeah. Now, I got a question for you, man. Why doesn't Dean, aka Mika Goes, have a blue wrench? What are you doing?
He hasn't know that. What? Oh well. Okay. Watch this. Hello. Jim.
What did I do?
When did you meet her?
Here we go.
Who?
When did you meet her?
Originally?
Forgotten already.
Oh my God, Jim! You met her on a Sunday.
Oh,
and what happened?
I met her on a Sunday, and she said something. Do run, I do run.
Seriously, got to go into rehearsals on this one.
Went through all this.
When did you meet her? I'm thinking, like, which girl's he talking about?
That's going to be a little late. I'll catch you in about an hour or so. Heading back to our base, and we're getting ready to take off. So I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Righto, mate. What's your flight?
Okay, do run.
Do run. All right, guys.
That's pretty good.
All right, bye-bye.
That's pretty good cellular, huh?
Hey, Matt, do me a favor.
Yeah, mate.
I need you to blow up Jim. I need to look at that mustache real quick. Blow up Jim on the screen, please.
I'm not going to blow him up. It's terrorism.
Matt,
what?
Blow him up real quick.
I'll blow him up. Okay. Watch this. He's going to move this camera.
That mustache is hideous. Do you hear me?
Dude, there we go.
That mustache is hideous. Do you hear me?
Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about, man.
Bring the camera down.
Can't you see it?
That mustache look like crap. Do you hear me?
Adrian.
Yes.
You haven't seen Jim's intro.
No, I have not. Play it for me, please.
Oh, there we go. Play that.
I played it earlier, but you weren't here.
Why am I on the screen now? Can you bring back the guys, please?
Yeah, you are an awesome sight.
Yeah, please.
I really am.
And you said you're ready?
Yes, I am. Go ahead.
She got some sort of eye disorder where she can't see clearly.
Rick says he can smell Adrian from here.
All right, I'm going to play the intro for Adrian. All right, I just got to mute this so you can hear anything. Okay, so it's got the words up as I've said I did with yours, Adrian. So here we go. Oh, hang on, just let me pop that up there.
And then you'll have to tell me how you're playing them. Are they separate videos you're playing inside the?
Yeah, separate ones, mate. Yeah. I'll just go like this. I'll go like that and that. Are you ready, Adrian? Are you ready? Can't hear you. Anyway, okay, here we go. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong thing. Let me tell you a story. It goes something like this. Things easy jam with this puppy stupid belly.
Thinks he's even fair with his multicolored hair. Thinks it's all that, but he looks like crap. Cause it's Jim Boy. Beyond the Untold. Oh yeah.
There you go.
And he drew little mustaches on all the guys.
He sure did. But you know what? The last one, we showed a big old pile of crap. Jim, aka Above and Beyond Drone. That's who you are.
Somebody's got to do it, man. I got to carry the load for all of us.
There's
Take
a
one
load
for the
and a half
team.
there by the looks. Jeez. And you.
It looks like a little Hershey's Kiss.
You know, it took a while too, because when I rang Boys to Men up, I said, "How long will it take you to grow a moustache?" So it took him a week and a bit before I could even take a photo of him.
This thing's going gray again.
I see that.
That's
Yeah.
what it looked like crap. Do
Gonna have
something
to do
about
it.
it.
We're gonna have to do a vote on what number. What did we use last time? Clairol number 9.
How the hell do you still remember that?
I remember holding up the box. Hey, I may be double your age, but I remember, young man.
No, triple. Don't you even try it. Don't even triple.
He just called him young man because he can't remember his name.
I'm only 25.
Oh man,
I didn't know 25-year-olds could be bald and grey.
he's a baby at 25.
It runs in the family.
It does it?
No, not
Have you got
really.
any brothers and sisters or anything like that in the US as well?
Yes, I do.
Nice, man. Do they live close?
Kind of.
Right.
About an hour and a half away, 2 hours away, 5 hours away, 6 hours away.
That's not bad.
That's all right. My family's 2 days drive away.
Mine's back in New York.
Yeah, that's a bit of a hike in Florida.
Mine are all pretty close, unfortunately.
Yeah, that can either be good or bad.
That's right.
Da, 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 da.
I think the furthest one away is probably about half an hour drive, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Dean
Well,
says he's 3 times as old as Adrian.
Thank you, Dean, for being honest, because Jim is not being honest.
I'll tell you, I'm 60. We all know that.
Congratulations.
I'm not afraid of it. I'm still here.
That's right.
I'm looking like crap, too.
Can't keep a good man down. Don't believe that little advertisement he did.
Which one?
He made which one? You just saw it.
You know, I can't help but
So
He needs a mirror, doesn't he? I can just imagine him looking at himself while he's on the job.
that
going-
youthful exuberance of being 25
Geez, I look good.
thinks he's indestructible.
kind of.
There's a sticky note. Sorry, I can't make it tonight. I'll see you
Yep.
next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
The mailman dropped that off.
Look at the look on his face. Yeah, I bet you. That's a note from her saying, can't make it. In fact, I don't think I want to see you anymore because you smell like a girl.
Are you all girlied up or did you put
No.
some polo on?
First of all, polo is cheap.
No, it's not.
Second of all, I got some good cologne.
What? What's it called?
Lynx.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, see?
Something by David Beckham.
No,
What
not
about
that one.
Beyonce? Beyonce brought out a nice one for you.
Why the hell would I wear that?
Well, what?
That's for ladies.
What? Exactly.
I leave that for Jim. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Wait a minute. I thought Jim's supposed to be the jackass and supposed to be busting my balls, not you. What the hell?
I'm just saying. Do you remember that show where we're on the toilet?
Hey, did you hear that? Did you hear how that came out, busting my balls, Jim? Do you see how that went into,
I heard it. I heard it.
Just saying.
Well, when you're on the toilet that week, where you stood up for a little bit, we actually saw a little bit of a look, and we went, "Is it a boy or a girl?"
Do I need to go back to the footage? Because I don't think I remember standing up to where anything.
I was doing this. I didn't want to see. I couldn't take anymore.
I can actually play that back and share the screen if you like.
Please.
It was when the shot was coming up from the toilet paper.
Yeah, the toilet paper. Yeah.
On the way up the camera,
Hold on.
and then we saw the ceiling fan.
So let me get this straight. So you're telling me you actually see my giblets?
Yes. The whole corn cob and giblets. Yep. It was Thanksgiving out there, brother.
It was Thanksgiving.
You got probably
the old meat and two veg.
You don't remember that? You're 25.
Peter, I think you need to start hanging around Matt and Jim. It's starting to rub on you.
I bet you're so glad you've come back onto the live stream. Have you been doing any flying, Adrian?
Unfortunately, no, because I am a full-time dad, custody of my babies. So it's been
full-time now.
The babies, yes, only the babies, taking care of the babies, school, work. When I come home, it's all about the kids. So it's been I'm still trying to get used to it, you know.
Well, dude. Well, it's a good thing for you.
Yes, sir. I love it.
No, it's a good thing for them. It's a good thing for them
because Dad's never around.
Well, they'll get taught, you know, his morals and his right and wrong. You know, some of these women today,
it's hard to get your from a split family. It's very difficult to have an influence and to have a positive influence too. You know, and there's nothing you can do about the development of your child.
Nope.
And then it comes to a point where it's just
too late.
It's gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's the reason why I haven't really been doing any flying. The weather have not been very good either. It's been crappy over here.
Well, like Timeless Truth says, it's the hardest job in the world, parenting.
It is. But you know what? I love it, Jim. I love coming home. They meet me outside. They hug me. Daddy, I love you. I mean, I come home and I just, start taking care of them. I love it. It's just that the whole situation is being kind of a roller coaster dealing with,
It is.
Their mother.
It is a roller coaster. And it is a roller coaster, and when you get into a situation where, there's children involved with a relationship, it just quadruples the problems and quadruples the breakup and the effect of the breakup. And it's,
hey, you guys been gone for a while. Come on, let me see that haircut. There you go, handsome.
He looks like a Marine.
Come on.
He's ready to roll. Hello, buddy. Oh, you can't hear me.
They're saying hey.
Sorry, getting wrong.
You look like a Marine now. You got a high and tight haircut. That's right.
How are you, mate? Going all right?
Yes, sir. I'm doing all right.
Oh, good on you, man. How's school?
Hey, listen. Do me a favor. You see that guy with that ugly mustache? Watch him. Now you see the guy with the haircut? I mean, the guy right there with the hat? Yes. He good. One with a ponytail? Don't pay him any mind. He on crack cocaine. I don't know what he's on.
And if you see him walking towards you, cross the street and go to the other side.
Love you, big head. Come here, princess.
Hello.
Hello, Matt.
You going all right?
Hello, Matt.
He even know you by name. Did you hear that? Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to be first.
Yeah, no. See?
Hey, Jim.
There you go.
Can you say hi to Peter?
Hey, Peter.
Don't worry about Peter.
Hey.
Go and take a shower. Hey. Hey, baby.
Not my earphone back.
Oh, we're getting everybody tonight.
We have to, where's the headset for her here? Come on. We got to talk to everyone else, mate. And then your missus comes home, and what? You don't want us to talk to her?
Nope.
Oh, it's
Hey.
probably a very wise move.
That's a big hell no.
Come on, mate.
Adrian, do you get your daughter telling you that your beard's too rough on her skin?
No, the mustache, not the beard.
My granddaughter used to tell me that all the time. Papa, you got to shave. Hey, Steve Carpenter made it in.
Yeah.
What's up, my Kiwi?
Craig,
Oh,
Mag
Steve.
Kiwi's here.
Hi, Mr. Kiwi.
What's going on, Steve Carpenter?
Good to see everyone popping in again for a
So, couple minutes. Be right back.
couple of
Off the
minutes. Here we go.
acres.
We'll see you
Listen,
next.
hey. No
That means
negative.
2 hours or so, that means. Yeah.
No, see you next week, Adrian.
Okay, if we're lucky. Yeah.
Here's that chair again. See how long we have to look at that chair so you can burn it into our retinas again. Steve Carpenter, yes. How are you, mate? Thanks for popping through, man.
Evening, Kenny. Kenny Kardashian here.
Look at this. Look at this. See? Sounding more and more like an Australian there, Steve.
Bloody hell.
I know, because we were going.
That's funny. Kenny's in too. Kenny Cardozo.
Hey, kill Adrian's mic so we don't.
Oh,
hear
yeah. That wouldn't be the first time I've done that to him.
I don't think he wants us to hear his personal business there.
Well, let's unmute that and let's find out. Yeah, shit hot.
You know, he's got a full plate.
Yeah, man.
I often wonder how these people, everybody does it today because the kids get out of school earlier than we used to. I mean, they're out of school at like 2.
That changes your whole work routine. You know, you can't do a 12-hour day. You can't make good money.
Right.
You know, you're restricted to school hours, 9 to 3, basically. When I had my daughter living here a few years ago, I was up at 5 every morning. She was up at 5:30. I would take her to before school care. She'd go to before and after school care, before school care. Then she'd do her schooling. Then she'd go to after school care, and then I'd go like a hammer all day to try and get back by about 5:30 because after school care closed at 6.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'd go get her, dinner, lunches next day, homework, whatever, chat, blah 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 blah. Have a shower, go to bed, and do it all again. Man,
No real time with them.
not really.
It's rough, man. It's the same way. It all changed in America, when both parents had to start working. And now your babysitter or your daycare is raising your kid. There's that guilt that goes along with that,
That's right.
Jim, by you saying,
Can you hear me?
Now I can because you have me on mute. But hey, now that you said that, Jim, it's true. I mean, you have no idea how hard it was when I picked them up and I only had like 30 minutes to 45 minutes for me to be with them before they had to go to bed. It was not. I hated it.
It's not much of a relationship, It's more of a carer.
Yeah.
It's making sure things are done, off to work, so you can buy food for tomorrow, and then, as you said, 45 minutes later, they're in bed and you're exhausted, laying on the lounge, and get through it all.
Thank you, Steve Carpenter. I really appreciate that, sir.
On the other side of that, when I had to get 2 jobs just to pay the child support, and then she takes you back to court because you're making more money. It was a joke, man.
Yeah,
I remember those
unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's no incentive, especially when you're starting to pay child support and all that. There's no incentive to go make a shitload of money because the next year you just ain't going to get it.
No.
What a waste of bloody time.
You can only do that. Hugh, what's up?
Hugh.
Yep.
How
What's
are you,
going
mate?
on, Asgard Studio?
This is where the cool kids are, mate.
Right.
Has anyone got Hugh's email? He could pop onto the panel too. I haven't spoken to him for a bloody long time.
Yeah, I got his email.
Have you?
Let's get him on here. Let me get the link.
Yep, get him on. If you want to pop on, Hugh, if you got time, mate, that'd be absolutely fantastic. We've got to get a few more of these people on too. Steve Carpenter and all that sort of stuff again.
What does that mean?
What about what?
What does what mean?
Jim, mind your business.
Oh,
So he says it out loud onto a microphone and then says, "Mind your business."
I forgot to mute it. I'll be right back. I'm not going nowhere. Just mind your business, Jim.
You're right.
yeah, I'll mind my business while he's gone. Hugh, I sent it to your email. I forwarded what I had to
Drone
you.
worship.
Oh, no.
How are you, man? I checked out one of his videos during the week too, ripping around. He had his car parked in the missing. He went through some. Man, I tell you what, that thing belts around. Unreal, man.
Oh, the RC cars?
No. It was a FPV drone.
You said car.
No, he was where his car was,
where
he was parked in his car, and he was flying there. And I'll tell you what, man, it belts on belts. I've got to get my hands on one of these things, man. They look so cool.
Dead Red Redemption 2. What the heck is that?
Like that, like PlayStation or Xbox or something like that. Have I said g'day to Kenny?
Yeah, you did. Hey, Dan. Yeah, you said when I told you he came in.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
Organized Confusion. Did we say hello to him?
Organized Confusion. Remember that? Keep going. You see if you can do that one, mate.
Little French in there. No, I don't speak French.
Neither do I. Yes, I do actually. La computer, la microphone.
It's lay.
Well, no, it's the male version.
Didn't you ever see the comics as a kid? Pepe Le Pew?
Yeah.
It's Le Pew. Pepe Le Pew.
LA is the feminine, LE is the masculine.
Tell them what you say.
That's right.
What's up, Organized Confusion?
Did you hear his missus laughing? Must never.
Drum worship. What's going on, Dan?
Yeah, I did. Sorry, Kenny.
I caught everybody out on the boat, and then on Dan's video, everybody's out on the boat, but it's Florida. Only in Florida do you always wear a sweatshirt, but you got shorts on. It's a Florida phenomenon.
Starting to get adrenaline shakes in my thumbs. Yeah, man. Oh, dude. And when it's going, it's like, man, you got to concentrate so hard to keep this thing where you're going. You know, you got to watch it. No, yeah, I can imagine, man. That's brilliant. And I've got an SD reader too in my car, so I can watch it on the screen, which is awesome. Absolutely fantastic.
You got an SD what?
SD reader. So I can read it. Huh?
How do you read that in your car?
On my head unit. It's like an 8-inch head unit, and I've got USBs into it and all sorts of shit. It does screen.
What the hell kind of car you got?
Man, well, it's not the car; it's the head unit that I bought for it. It's like $2,000 worth of head unit, man. It does all sorts, screen mirroring and all that sort of crap.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Honestly, what is it? I never even heard of that.
It's a Kenwood.
Oh, it's the 8-inch like DVD player and all that.
It does, yeah. It can play Blu-rays and all that sort of shit. And it's got you can screen mirror and all that, so you get your phone and you can just transfer your phone over to the screen on that, so you can operate it all from there. It's got Apple CarPlay, whatever it is, Android Auto, all that sort of shit. So you can just be driving along going, hey, Google, call such and such, and it'll all come up, and then ask for directions. It'll take you there, all that crap.
Oh, you gotta tell me what that is. I gotta see one of those. I mean, if you can pop your SD card in there, that's cool. You can see your flights right now.
Absolutely. I'm not staying long, guys, but thanks. No worries, mate. All right.
Pete Matthews, he said hello to you.
Peter Matthews? Are you kidding me? Holy moly. I used to, he was at a place I used to do deliveries to. Are you in Australia at the moment, or are you over in the UK? He's a pommy fella who, he came to a few of the shows that I did too, Pete, in Brisbane.
Okay.
I got him some tickets because he's a Floyd fan and all that sort of biz. Geez, Pete, how are you, mate?
Oh, really? You were a roadie for Floyd?
What's going on, Peter Matthews?
Matt, you were a roadie for Floyd?
No, I played keyboards.
For Pink Floyd?
No. It's a show. It's a Pink Floyd show.
Oh, all right. I was going like, damn.
It's it's like $1 million worth of shit. It's a huge show, man. It's awesome. Yeah.
Like a light show?
Yeah, lights, projection, PA 5.1 surround, all that sort of biz. Yeah.
That stuff got big when Dark Side of the Moon came out.
Oh, brilliant concert. A brilliant tour, that one.
I remember I actually, now that you bring it up, I actually went to a planetarium. They had a show when Dark Side of the Moon came out. It was just perfect music for it, wasn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Bob Casey. What's
There
up,
you
big
go.
guy?
Hi, Bob.
Actually, I got to apologise to Bob because last week he was actually looking, and I didn't realise this. We were talking about when I downed my Mavic, and I only saw one of his comments, and he just said "play it." So I thought he was talking about the footage of me going down, but he was actually talking about, because the comment above it, which I saw after the fact, he was commenting on one of my videos that I did, and he said that blah blah blah, and then he said "play it." And that which I saw, which I thought he was talking about that Mavic going down, but yeah. I didn't have the whole conversation there, Bob.
So now play the one he wanted you to play.
Oh,
They're your videos, so you got to remember which one he wanted to see.
yeah,
I mean, you got to take care of your audience, man.
Yeah, I know, but I think probably everybody here's already seen it. Probably
no one watches your videos.
Oh dear.
He's a hater, man.
Kenny told me, don't waste your time, man. All Matt's stuff is crap.
I know. He's nice to my face,
Yep.
But
he tells the truth behind your back.
He,
hey, Jim. That's the reason the last video that Matt put up, I looked about 30 seconds and I just went to something else. It was boring.
Yeah, okay.
Same old.
Yeah,
forget about it.
That must have been the live show I did when you popped up. Everyone else turns off when you arrive too, mate. So don't worry. Don't think you're alone there.
Can't you just let me down just slowly? Do you have to just slap me in the...
He's very rough. Very rough.
Jesus Christ. I mean, Jim, you bring a knife, he bring a freaking machine gun to your face. Like, what the hell?
Never bring a knife to a gunfight.
Don't leave me so open, Adrian. Oh, dear. You're in for a good bite, right?
What's up, Bob Casey? See, he's the only one that told me he missed me. See that?
That's right.
Thank you, Bob Casey.
Tomas O'Sullivan is here. A bit of Ireland. Say hello to Tomas.
Tomas O'Sullivan. What's going on? Everybody, do me a favor, please hit that thumbs up on the live stream. I really appreciate it.
They're on my Facebook page, Kenny, if you want to check them out at all.
Are they really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, man. Facebook never forgets. That damn thing comes up with memories from 2013 today. I'm like,
yeah,
holy shit. I mean, I forgot I put stuff on Facebook. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you what, one come up the other day, and this is how far back it goes. I thought I was swimming in a pool, but it was actually my mum's womb.
Is that supposed to be funny? Can you hear the crickets?
Right? I didn't get it.
It was stupid.
You've got to realize something. Adrian.
Hey, whoa. Jim is the one that said I didn't say nothing.
You're right, Bob. Facebook ain't worth it, man. That thing does not forget. They get every piece of information on earth about you. At least they don't make you pay, like remote ID will.
Yeah, I know.
What-
Facebook's really.
Is that active already, Jim?
No.
Okay.
Still, the comment period is open till March 2nd.
Now, what about the crap that these guys doing with they'll be able to know where we at, where we flying, how fast we going, the owner, all that good stuff.
That's remote ID. That's the NPRM we're talking about.
Okay.
The proposed memorandum.
Love you, handsome.
Okay, tell
Love you,
us,
princess.
Yeah, you, Papa.
You want cheese or pepperoni?
Cheese, baby, please.
I'll just play this quickly. It doesn't go for long.
Go ahead.
I'll just do that and do that. Here we go. This is what Bob wanted last week. Yeah.
Just absolute crap. Did you see that, Jim? Absolute crap.
I'll tell you what, this StreamYard really makes it look bad.
For some reason, it does.
It does, eh?
Yeah.
720, that's why.
Is that with the Sparky or is that with the Pro?
That's a mixture of the two.
Oh, okay.
So you lied.
What?
It's entitled Spark Compilation.
Spark Mavic compilation.
He can't read, Matt. He can't read. He's blind.
All right, Bob says the best is coming, so I'll shut up. That's a nice shot.
Now that's pretty right there.
Yeah.
Finally, he did something good. Wow, that's gorgeous.
See, that's where he does his cuts, beats to the music. The beat cuts to the music.
I need to learn how to do that. That was amazing.
Hey, that waterfall was the Spark.
And it looks nice.
It looked good on here, even at that 720.
Brilliant Spark, man. I'll tell you, I love that, Joe. Best.
Steve says the reason it okay. That's what it looked like, didn't it?
Whoa, turn that down again. Yeah, that's right.
So Matt, how are we hearing the audio? How do you get that to us?
Well, you know, all I do, because I mute your mics normally. I didn't mute it anyway. But all I do is get my microphone and put it next to my speakers, man. That's about the only way you're going to get that audio across, because I can't work out if you play that video.
Right.
I want it to play through. It just doesn't do it. I don't know.
That's why I asked. Yeah.
It's a pain in the butt, man.
Because the screen share gives you an option, doesn't it, to include video at the bottom of the screen somewhere?
No, it just says screen share.
I thought there was a button there that said, I'll just have a look here.
Share audio.
Oh,
Yeah.
it
It does.
Yeah,
try.
it says-
Wait, Pete Matthews said play the Wellington Point video. So see if you can screen share with the audio.
Okay. Okay.
Well, let's find out for all of us. We'll all learn something here.
Bloody right, Pete. It's tiny little freaking check in the
Look,
bottom left-hand corner.
we could do is ask. See, I keep on top of all those things.
You do. Let's have a little look here. What am I after?
You got to go to the master.
Hope it works now.
Yoda.
Bob says, yeah, then we'll get the stereo effect.
What am I after? Wellington Point.
I mean, that channel is just full with crappy videos. Oh my God, what is going on here?
Look, he's watched his own videos.
That is called watch time. Is it going to work?
Well, g'day everybody.
Oh,
and thanks
let's
for
get out of
joining
that.
me. Well, let me
Look at you, bandaged up.
Yeah, man. Look at me. We're going to attack a bird.
I can't believe that.
Now, how's the sound?
I can hear it. Yeah.
Wow.
Now that's pretty.
That's what I was talking about with these sunrises, Jim. You can do all of that.
Good
was
colors.
Was that with Sparky or Mavic?
No, that was the Mavic, that one.
Okay.
I don't
Keep going, mate. You're right.
I don't get those colors.
That's beautiful. Did you do any color correction, Matt?
No, that's saturation 3 on the Mavic Pro.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now that's gorgeous.
Yeah. I don't get any of that here.
Jim, your sunrise and your sunset is crap compared to this one.
That's actually a different profile. That's vivid. That's a different profile on the Mavic, so I'll put it on the vivid just to check it out. I don't really like it. That's standard again. I think the last shot's vivid too. Yeah, that's vivid too. So it's too blue. There's a lot of blues in it, you know. And I'm not a fan, you know. I'm not really a fan of any of the profiles that they've got there. Anyway.
Now you got to go back to the one with the bandage on your head because you had Bob Casey laughing on that one.
Oh, that was that video.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll rewind it then.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining me. Well, let me tell you something.
He got toilet paper.
He's not a busy. Please let me tell you that. Today I was brutally attacked. Brutally from the air.
One eye.
Believe it. I was quietly flying my drone. Next minute, crack into my ear hole. Let me tell you, look at that. Boom.
Oh, nice.
Around where is this thing anyway? It's a little butcher.
That's
bird,
strawberry
isn't it?
jam,
He's up in the
Adrian.
tree. He's looking down at me going, having a bit of a laugh at me, little bugger. So anyway, I scare him off and off he flies to the next tree. So I'm flying away again and around about 5 minutes time, crack, same ear hole, same thing, same blood. I could not believe it. So I ended up sitting in my car to finish the flight. I opened the door up because they're going to attack you from the back, not the front. So anyway, I'm going to get some of those bike helmets with the little spiky things on top. That'll get rid of them. So I was down at Wellington Point. I got every single aspect of this sunrise, right from when it's below the horizon right the way up. It was absolutely beautiful out there today. No wind.
Anyway,
Hey, Matt.
We've been walking around for that.
I'll
man.
just
I'll show it to you.
here we go.
Stop it for a second.
There you go.
There
That's
you
what
go.
the bird did to me.
Man,
Open-
it was like It was like centimeters away from your ear hole.
I know. Yeah, that was toilet paper. Obviously, it was done. I think I did it the next day. Yeah, and it was strawberry jam on the toilet paper.
That was quilted toilet paper.
It was. It was very soft on my forehead.
Same ear hole, same blood.
Man, it's like someone threw a tennis ball at me here. It was that sort of impact, man. It was. I couldn't believe it.
Now, Jim, have you noticed that Matt is the only one that tells a joke, and he's the only one that laughs about it?
Yeah, no one else gets them. No one else gets the joke.
They're fairly intellectual, I guess.
Oh.
Is that right?
I'm the only one that laughs, Adrian, eh?
Hey, Jim. That was a knee slapper right there. You gotta go slap your knee.
Johnson I. Bass came in.
Johnson I. Bash, how are you? How's things, man?
See, now Bob says you have several kinds of blood. What flavors does your blood come in, Matt?
Strawberry for fresh blood, blackberry with blood that's been there for a while.
Yep.
I haven't got anything for apricot. Jaundice.
Now, Matt, did you need the stitches?
No, mate, no.
We don't need no stinking stitches.
I just let it weep for weeks. It was, and every now and again I just squeeze the pus out, and off you'd go again.
Real men just tape it up and keep on moving.
That's it, mate.
What's up, Johnson Bass? Man, I've seen some new faces here that I haven't seen before, man.
When did you start seeing these faces?
I was going to say, got different lives.
I don't remember Johnson Bass. I don't remember Pete Matthews.
Pete, actually, both probably the first time for both of them. I've been with Johnson for quite a while, actually, on his channel. Where's this? Come on,
Bob's giving you more credit than you deserve, man. He says you upped your man card.
He really is. I don't know what Bob's talking about.
What the hell's that about, Adrian?
Well, when you actually reach
when
you reach that man card, Adrian, you will realize what he's talking about. Until that day, you will be clueless.
Dude, come on. You're going to let him get away with that?
See, the only thing that I don't understand, Jim started talking trash first, but you get to hit me. What's up with that?
You're underneath me, mate.
Peter, help me out, Peter. Please.
No, you're on your own on that one.
Jesus Christ.
Here we go again.
Steve, help me out, Steve. Steve, please help me out.
We've got more complaints from the audience here.
Steve's telling Pete Carroll to shut up. He's talking too much.
Come on, mate.
We can fix him. I can always time him out for a while or something. That'll sort him out. People come in here and abuse their guests. It's not right.
Here we go.
So I had a feeling so, because I don't think I've seen that name before.
First time I've seen him too, I think.
Who's that?
Johnson Bass.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on here before.
I'm subscribed to him, I believe. I'm going to check.
That's
Just to
right.
prove that I am the only real. Oh, no. That went to Bob Casey. Well, we all know I'm subscribed to Bob. What is that? I went to Bob's channel and by mistake there, and it had the flag next to the red thing.
Sup, Night Train?
Night Train.
Oh, making a face.
Hi there, Night Train.
Here we go. I suppose you haven't got time to electrocute yourself this week, Adrian.
Sorry, Night Train, but tonight is not a good night for me to do that little experiment with you because
Yep, I'm subscribed.
I can't.
Yeah, you got too many people around.
That's right. This is Johnson iBase. A lot of stuff there, man.
Okay.
How do I do that? Let's see. Okay, I do that. Then what do you do? Oh, you just do this.
Press play, mate.
No, I'm just proving that I am the only true person here. You guys are not subscribed to him.
I am.
Now,
No, I've always been.
after you saw that I was, you're a follower.
You've got to fill him in on that, Johnson. That we have been subscribed for months, in fact.
I've been subscribed for years.
Actually, when I left school, I saw it and I subscribed.
Hey, Night Train. What about me, Night Train? You say hi to everybody but me, Night Train. What's going on?
He said the first one was Yo
Offensive,
Adrian.
that my daughter said exactly.
Adrian, what the hell's the matter with your eyes? Look, the first one was Yo Adrian.
That's right.
Oh,
Read
so
the
he
chat.
okay. All right. I'm
Let's see.
sorry.
Never pays attention.
I'll take that back.
I guess I don't.
Got too many distractions
Sorry,
tonight.
Night Train.
You got it all
It
happening in
is.
place.
It is. It is.
Actually, he said hello to Kenny first. Not that, you know.
I got in before Jim and Matt, so he said hello to me first. So
I'm looking at the official record, and you're lying, Peter.
no, I'm not. Got it right in front of me.
Dan, I don't know where he at.
Says Kenny, then he says, Yo, Adrian. And he says, I just got some fresh pads in too.
There you
of
go.
it. And it says Peter, Jim, Matt. There we go.
Jim,
Reading-
you don't pay attention, do you, Jim?
I see Kenny, I see Adrian, and fresh pads in too, 40 of them.
Papi Juice, baby.
Oh, then he does say Peter. Peter,
There we
Jim,
go.
Matt.
You shouldn't doubt what I say, Jim.
There you go. There
I
you go, Peter. Cut
forgot
his
what
head
you
off.
said.
Cut his head off, Peter.
Yep.
I have to work, but it's slow going, so I'm able to hang out. That's a cool job.
Slow going's always good.
Yeah, I am in top chat, Kenny.
Top chat.
Yes, am I.
I don't know why they do that. I just put it into live chat.
It
I
goes
don't know.
default, isn't it?
Yeah,
Default.
yeah.
We want to have everything, mate. We don't want to miss a thing. That's why I check both of them. It's hard to keep an eye on everything, though. You know, it's all over the bloody joint.
You see that, Peter?
Yeah, saw that. Must agree with that. The old bird. Yeah.
Don't question the wise old bird.
Actually, I don't need none, Steve. My eye doctor went ahead and told me that I got that 20/20.
Really?
So I'm good. Yes.
Surprises me with the amount of time you spend by yourself that you've actually still got your eyesight.
I mean, I don't think that you lose it just because you're.
Masturbate.
I mean, that's good for your hand. You know what I mean? Good exercise.
See, Pete got everything of that.
He understood everything that I just said.
I'm single. I know all about that. Yeah.
That's because when you're a young man, mommy tells you if you do that, you're gonna go blind.
My daddy told me the same thing, and he went blind before me. he got big old glasses. I don't need glasses.
What the? You're picking on your own dad now?
Oh yeah, he told me, son, because he caught me. He said, "Son, stop doing that. You're gonna go blind." A year after, he's the one that need glasses. I'm like, so who's going blind? You or me?
The only time I ever got caught at anything was one day my mother wakes me up because I told her, you know,
sorry. Go ahead. Oh shit!
That was interesting, Jim. Obviously.
Oh, I love you, Jim. You're my boy.
Short attention span for Adrian. Yeah.
Go ahead, Jim. Go ahead, Jim. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm
too tired. Go ahead.
Whoops.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah, what? What I miss? Oh, are we supposed to? Now, see, when's Men's Day? What's with this Valentine's crap? It was actually a massacre.
Jim, you're not
It's famous
tonight.
for being a massacre.
Jim, shh! Don't you screw that up for me. It's been 3 weeks
Since you've gotten any. Do I need to know that?
So why aren't you blind?
Hey, I work out a lot.
Yeah. Oh.
You got Matt rubbing his head on that one.
Okay, now Jim, I'm sorry. Go ahead and go with your story. Your mama caught you. Go ahead. Go.
Now you killed it. Now it's nothing. Forget about it.
No, go ahead. Don't do that. Go ahead.
All right, I told her to wake me up on a Saturday, which wasn't a good thing because those were my drinking days. And when she opened up the door to wake me up, she's looking at me like, what the hell, right? So then I go and walk in, go take a shower. And when I come back from the shower, I see why she was looking at me so weird. Because there was a girl in the bed.
Fucking hell, mate.
Now, how did you manage that?
It was a Friday night. She was a Friday 4:36er. It was 4:30 in the morning. I had a 6-pack in me. She came home with me.
Love at first sight, mate.
Yeah, love a 10th beer.
Now, Matt, I the whole joke just went. I didn't get it.
There was no joke. It was you getting caught spanking the web, and I'm actually got the women.
Yeah. So
in the bed.
He was doing the manly thing. You were doing the Beyonce fragrance thing.
Hey! Shh, lotion.
Look.
I don't want to hear what lotion you're using, dude.
Not fragrance. The cheap one from Dollar Tree. It's
Oh,
only $1.
no.
The cheap one.
Don't use the cheap one, mate.
Let's get back to this Valentine's Day thing Kenny was talking about.
Anyway, I thought it worked.
What, the lotion?
My hands are wrinkle free. Smooth.
What does that mean?
Matt, he don't get it, do he? Matt, school him. Tell him
what the hell
man.
does that mean?
I'm not going to school him. I'm not going to school him.
My hands are wrinkle free.
On your lubricants, Adrian.
Never mind, Jim. You're not gonna get it. Never mind.
If you had the lubricant on for too long, like when you're in the bath for too long, you would get wrinkles.
Hey, Matt, look at what Bob Casey said.
He's all lubed up, a little love. I'm all lubed up. Oh yeah.
I never use lube because you always want to drink afterwards, and when you pick the glass up, it goes smash.
No, Kenny, you didn't tell us about a friend of yours who got caught. Did he have a sock on it or what?
What the hell?
I didn't say it. Kenny did.
Go ahead,
You know,
Kenny. Let it out.
You better destroy this tape.
This is going. This is going south. Now, where's that thing? Not suitable for children. Where are we?
Not suitable for adults.
Not a. It's not suitable conversation between men.
Yeah.
And Adrian.
He's talking lube.
Hey, Matt, put up what Cardoso Mira just said.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh crap.
That's a scenario.
No.
You know what though? Did she take the hint? Did she give him any?
Yeah, that's right. This poor boy needs more. That is so funny. You know, that is that's a really it's a scenario which could actually play out, because I've actually been in my truck, and because there's so many trucks in the yard, I was having a conversation just on my phone. I was sitting in my truck, and the truck I'd had like a month earlier or something like that, I'd linked my Bluetooth, and another driver got in that truck, started off and took off, and he was like 4 trucks away, and I'm having a conversation going, hello, 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 and it's going through his speakers in his truck. My conversation. I couldn't hear a bloody thing. Yeah, so that's true, man. Yeah.
You couldn't hear anything. It just kept saying hello in his truck.
Yeah. And whoever I was talking to, can't remember now, was talking as well. It's going through his truck. Yeah. And it only took me 2 seconds to work out. And I saw Bluetooth's on. What the hell's going on here? And there's a bloke 3 trucks down going.
She left and said you couldn't wait till I left the driveway. Well, you know what? Good. It was good she left. I mean, any kind of girlfriend would have come back in and said, "You want some help with that?"
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's a keeper. That's a keeper.
Yeah.
The one who gets mad and says, "Oh, you're watching that stuff? Get the hell out of here. Go."
Yeah. Unless you want to make it with me, I'll continue watching.
Yeah. It's a $1 billion industry, but you don't get it.
You want money? Yeah, that's a $1 billion industry for a reason. Holy shit, boys! What the hell are we going on? I know Peter had a massive input on that one.
Yep.
He
says, "Yep."
Hey, man, look at Jim. Oh, he shook his head.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
The whole thing. Right, Adrian? That whole conversation.
Yeah, just left the building.
That'd be no. Looks deceiving. He's got it all there. It's all tucked away.
No.
He's too much of a gentleman to participate in such low humor.
That's right.
Now I got visions of Kenny's girlfriend having one of those Kenwood 8-inch screens on her dash. You know, she's pulling out of the driveway and saying, "Oh, ah."
How did that get there? Actually, I'll find that for you, mate. I'll go over here. I'll find that the Kenwood that I've got, the head unit for my car, which you asked about a freaking hour and a half ago, which I totally ignored.
What, baby?
Camera number 5 is out.
Kenwood.
I'll be right back, guys.
How the hell was her phone synced? Oh, because when he was in the car, he synced it to her car. Okay.
Yeah. And when she turned it on, the Bluetooth hooked up, off you go.
I don't do that, but I get it. Because you figure anybody can listen to you if you're Bluetoothing, right? Can
Absolutely.
anybody pick that up?
If you've Bluetooth to a vehicle, they can, obviously, but no one can just hook up to it.
Because when you turn on Bluetooth, it'll say there are like several things available that you can hook to. Well, somebody presses.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Here you go. Here you go, Jimbo. That's what I've got in my car. That's got all
Apple CarPlay. See, I never even heard of Apple CarPlay.
it's good, man. I use Android Auto, which is a very similar thing. So I use that with my phone. But it's HDMI inputs. You can connect 2 phones to it. So if you're in the car with your missus, you can both hook your Bluetooths up to it. So both can be connected if you want.
3 RCAs? Oh, in the back, right?
Yeah. And you got your dual USBs, which come out the side. I got them in my glove box. You can. That's what I'm saying. You can put your card reader into that. Off you go, and you can see all your footage.
Does that fit in where your original screen go, or is it sort of a separate one?
Yeah, it went where it went because it's you can buy aftermarket, which I did, aftermarket replacement dash unit for my car.
Right.
So you buy that, and that's got exactly the same hole that you need. So you just replace that bit, and it just slides in, and it's professional. It looks like it's come out with the car. Yeah,
very good.
But this is probably top of the range Kenwood they've got at the moment. Yeah, and has been for a couple of years actually.
Now that is also your stereo player, or no?
Yeah, no, it's everything. DVD player, stereo, MP3s, all that sort of crap. You play music straight from your phone and all that.
Sat nav and everything in it.
Yeah. It's all got that shit in there. So.
You know what? I've got the 3.5-inch plug-in, and I just plugged the phone into that.
Okay, that's your AV.
Yeah. That's what came with the car, and I just plugged that in because it came with a good stereo system, so I just use it.
See that there? I've got the reverse camera and the forward-facing camera too, and I actually got them for nothing because they were just delivered with them. I didn't pay for them, and he just installed them. I went, no worries, catch you later.
How did they get delivered with it?
I have no idea. They were delivered to shut up. They were delivered to I'm on the wrong fucking screen. They were delivered to the workshop. Something's gone on somewhere, and they've delivered the whole thing. And he's installed the whole thing. So I got the whole thing installed for about $1,600. Now the price of the unit itself I got it down to $1,600 and odd, but I didn't end up paying for any installation or the cameras or anything like that. I didn't say too much. Went off and did me stuff.
Jesus. The last time I had a stereo installed, it took them all damn day. I thought it would be like an hour or two kind of thing. So I was still there, is what I'm getting at. Yeah. And it took these people all damn day.
Had them hook up an RCA so I can run a receiver.
Rear cam, SD card reader.
There you go. Yeah. Well, as I said, there's 2 USBs which come out, and they're on a cord. So if you wanted to charge your iPhones, iPads, all that sort of shit, and plug your phone in, you put an Android on the end of it, and that's where you put your SD card reader straight onto that, and it reads straight off the USB. Pretty cool stuff, man.
Wait. So you take like a card reader like this, one of these things?
Yep.
And just plug that into it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Straight into USB, and off you go.
That is pretty good. And then now, Mike, you got it so you can receive your flying FPV on it? I mean, that's a step up, right?
See, there you go. Yeah, you ran the receiver.
Had them hook up the RCAs so I can run the receiver off it. How the hell do you do that? I'm trying to think. All right, you got the RCAs, but then are you going HDMI out of your receiver to the
No.
RCAs? How you doing it?
Well, okay. I don't know his connection on his receivers, though. I have to find out what that is first.
You know how I'm thinking, though, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. What? Here we go. Eating again.
Who, me? Nobody can see if I do this.
Yeah, no one can see me eating.
No one will know I'm eating.
Mm.
We don't hear you or see you, Adrian. Just
You're
do
gonna
this. Everything will be okay.
Eat that sandwich with a spoon again, mate. I did not eat that sandwich with a spoon. Let's have a look, shall we?
I know. You denied it.
He did, straight out.
Denied it.
Straight out. So I had to pull that bit of footage up. That was funny. Yeah, it is a sweet deal, Steve. You know, not often things like that happen. And I mean,
It's eating. I'm not eating. Nobody's eating.
no, that's...
Nope.
Hey, did you see that? Did everybody just see that? Adrian, you got to be real careful what you do on screen, mate, when you wipe your nose and then your mouth.
I did not wipe my mouth. My nose.
Okay.
I'm going to go back in the video for that one.
Watch this. Watch this. I'll do it.
All right.
Okay. Well,
Put it in
Matt,
slow mo.
Matt,
Frame
Yes,
by
Matt.
frame.
Matt North.
mate, you keep
For,
denying things.
for once in your life, stop.
Well,
Please.
once in your life, you can.
If you just said to me, "Oh shit, I'm sorry, I did do that," but you,
I apologize. I did it. All right. Okay. All right.
are you sure?
Jesus. Goodness gracious.
I'm not sure he understands, Matt. The implications of it all.
If you just admit it straight away, there wouldn't be an issue.
Right.
Now, you know, and he has apologized and he has admitted
Can
it
you
now.
just give me a break? Give me a break on this one. Can you?
Watch this, Adrian, just for you, mate, just for you.
God damn it! I guess my word don't mean nothing.
Well, it does. I've just stopped screen sharing.
Okay, good. Thank you.
So now you're having a go and you're getting shitty. So I might do it again, actually. I might do that.
All while
Jim.
drinking a Bellini.
Jim.
And you wonder why I don't say too much. As soon as you say something and say a word out of place, it jumps on for weeks. I'll stay quiet.
That's right. Oh, that's funny.
For weeks.
I don't know why I'd be thinking of Peter gonna be on my side. I need to stop thinking that way.
And once it's on the video, it's there forever.
It is. It is.
I retract my retraction.
I should do another intro for Adrian now, which should include a few more things. I should do that and actually have him with those electrodes on him and then draw some hair on him, you know, all spiky and shit.
And then with little flashes of the toilet roll paper.
Yeah.
I don't like you right now, Jim. I don't.
Hey, I'm not making the
really
videos.
don't.
I don't make the videos. I have no control over these things.
What's up, Chris Hope?
Chris Hope is back. Back
Hi, Chris.
Dad.
What's up, buddy? I'm glad you just came in now. How'd you come in a couple of minutes ago? It was bad news.
Well, Chris Hope is always busting my balls anyway. He don't give me no break. He just like Jim.
Yeah, but Chris is nice about it, though.
You were talking about the wrinkles on your hands, for Christ's sake.
I did not see it. Oh my God. Wrinkle free.
Yeah, that looks wrinkle free. I can't see any wrinkles there whatsoever.
That lube's working.
Yeah.
It is.
Something tells me it's not actually soaking into your hand.
Was it really the lube?
Real men go in dry, mate.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh. Oh. This show started here, not even up here. It started here and it's gone like that.
It hasn't got any better.
No. A dive to the bottom.
I'm looking for Dory. Yes, that's actually something I haven't had a look at. It was that latest one that you put up with the with that other drone on there at the show. I've got to check.
I really like that thing, man. I hope I get it. I hope I get one to test out.
Thank you.
That thing can really move in the water. Holy cow. I mean, you turn the dial, right, on the controller, and when you spin the dial, it tilts it up, down, 360 degrees. This thing will go all the way, flip over, and it can turn anyway, and still the video will stay straight, 360 degrees in both directions. It's incredible.
It sounds like the way Adrian flies.
Friggin' wild.
Have they mentioned the price on that one yet?
$2,500.
That's US.
Holy cow!
That's about what, $4,000. $4 grand or so over here, probably, or more.
Really?
Okay.
They tell you guys that much?
Yeah. The conversions, I think 66 or something now at the moment, Pete.
Up around 67, I think, at the moment. Yeah.
67. Okay.
Yes,
so we're only getting 67. I mean, when I was over there in 08, we were getting $1.20. That was brilliant. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. So.
Plus, you guys get a value-added tax, don't you? Or is that just Britain?
No, we don't get one. No, that's a VAT tax.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we don't get that here. We've got a GST. Oh, they sprouted that one, didn't they, mate? GST. We're going to try and abolish personal income tax. So we get the GST, but we keep the income tax. So they're double dipping. Oh, bastards.
Oh,
and then the
God.
GST is on everything you freaking buy. So not only are you being charged the GST on everything, you're also paying your income tax. So they're going, thanks for that, and thanks for that. Arseholes.
There's only so much I can take from you. If you work in New York City, I don't know anywhere else.
Well, they're shocking there.
You're paying New York City tax, state of New York tax, and federal tax.
And don't forget, Jim, that in New York, if you die, they also get a cut of your money for death tax.
There's a death tax.
Yeah, they do that in the UK as well.
And you only get $225 in Social Security towards your funeral for death. But what are you going to do with that? You can't even cremate someone for under $1,500. I don't know, $2,000. I don't know.
Buy a couple of roses.
I'll tell you what. When I'm gone, toss me in the oven. Just throw the ashes. I'm not paying you sons of bitches for a casket and all that crap. People are insane.
Just put you in a little shoebox.
What do I give a crap? I'm dead.
That's it.
And there you go. You go out, you live your life smoking, and you'll go out smoking.
You tell him. And maybe Peter will leave me alone then.
Yeah, no, unlikely.
I'll come and dig you up.
He will harass you. He will have you in his Weber.
That's why I'm going in the oven, Pete, so you can't piss on my grave.
His ashes will turn to mud.
Right, Chris.
Now, Matt, if I heard you correctly, in the UK is 66 to 1 US, the exchange rate?
Well, I live in Australia.
Sorry.
It's Australian dollars.
Okay. Sorry. You're right. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know he's right.
My real friends know where I live. But anyway, yes.
Jim, it was a mistake. And you I'm trying to stay positive because I'm in a little bit. You screw it. Don't do it.
Tough to do in this crowd. See, we're gonna have you so heated up by the time that she gets there. all the sweat and all that's coming off you is going to kill the deodorant.
Mm. She's there already, isn't she? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, that was your woman, and she knew that you were. I thought you were going to dump us when she came.
Man, most babysitters don't come up and give you a kiss when they get there. So I kind of guessed that it was his missus, you know.
I didn't know if it was his girlfriend or not because she said, I'm going to say boom chicka wow wow when she comes, and that was going to be our hint.
Yeah, well, you can't do that while the kids are up.
God damn, Jim. I'm not like you when your mama caught you. I can't do that.
I didn't even know what the hell she was mad at until I came back out of the shower. So what the hell was that look for? All I did was ask you to get me up. Jesus, did I put you out?
So wait a minute. Did you forget that the girl was there? Did you forgot the girl was there?
Dude, I was laying on the side.
You were so screwed up.
Yep. I sat straight up, walked straight out out of the room, went and took a shower. When I came back, I'm like, holy shit. Yep. That's exactly what happened.
Oh my God.
So you're gonna blame it on the alcohol?
Oh, dude, I got woke up one night by a guy banging on the driver's side window. He had to wake me up to tell me to shut the car off.
Oh, dude.
Fell asleep drunk in the driveway with my foot nailed on the gas pedal.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, it didn't blow the motor, though.
Must have been.
Yeah, I get woken up by young girls bashing on the door all the time too, all hours of the day and night. So I have to get up and look out.
There you go.
What are they yelling?
Those are the Girl Scouts trying to sell them cookies.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll take 2 mints.
Hey, Peter, watch what Cardoso just said.
Yep.
About the
saw
Canon.
that reporter on that new Canon. It sounds interesting.
That's the full frame, right?
I just haven't got the money to throw at that. You know what I mean?
Micro 4/3, I think it is. Oh yeah, 5 mirrorless. Yeah.
It'll be a real 8K then, right?
Not a micro 4/3, whatever the Canon version of it is.
But this 8K thing.
I don't know why. 90% of America doesn't have 4K.
Oh no, it is full frame. Okay.
I can't work out why they're pushing this 8K.
It was everywhere in CES. You couldn't move without seeing 8K.
Now, question, Jim, is the Untitled Evo already out for sale, or are they still working on the kinks?
They're still working out the kinks. It's not on sale yet.
Okay.
So it's not for sale in the States yet?
No.
So all these reviews and stuff are from a demo model sent to people, is that right?
They gotta be, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, because I knew we were looking at least 12 months before it even hit the shores here.
It's the sensor I have a problem with. And now if you saw on the YouTube, Facebook website, Samsung has already come out with a S20 phone, which has 48 megapixels too. They're all using that tiny ass little sensor.
Yeah. That's what you had on your Facebook page, is that right?
Yeah. Now you look at what Peter and Kenny are talking about. Full frame, okay, which is what, 33 millimeters by 33 millimeters. Look at that size, and then look at a 0.8 micron in an Autel camera. Are you kidding me? It was made for cell phones.
Yeah, that's right. It was too. Yeah. Yeah, unreal.
It's marketing bullshit, is what it is.
Jim, do you think it's going to be worth the money?
No, and here's why. The first thing I questioned, she said the prices was going to be $14.95. I said, what? $14.95. You're not getting a 1-inch sensor and all this other technology and all that crap for $1,495.
No, that's the base one. That hasn't got a 1-inch in it.
It's 6K. It's supposed to be the 6K one.
What, 1400? I thought it was around 1600. The 6K. The 8K was 1400.
The 8K. Yeah. You're right.
And
You're right.
yeah, and it's got the smaller sensor in it. But the 6K is supposed to have the 1 inch. Now, whether it's actually using all of that 1 inch?
No, it's not. It's not. I'm not the only one. If you look at Mad RC, I put that in. I'm glad someone else is starting to talk about it, so I don't look like the only one, and nobody listens to me anyway. You know. Well,
Yeah, you're
at
not
least,
important.
no, I'm not. The doctor says I was important, and I took his word for it.
12 kids later.
You made in China.
The bastard lied. Yeah.
You could have sued him.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
What's up, RC Fun?
Hang on a minute.
It's RC's fun diversions to you, Adrian.
RC Fun's diversion. How you doing, sir? Ma'am. I don't know if it's a lady or guy.
John.
Okay. Sound like a guy. What's going on, John?
So when is that new underwater drone supposed to be coming out? They got a timing on that?
They had said the second quarter, but everybody is stuck on the claw. Everybody wants a claw on these damn things.
Hang on 2 seconds. Pete can't get away from this fact that he had red wine on Rodney's freaking channel a month ago. And now they all think he's a pisshead.
One glass of wine, and yeah, that's it. Labelled for life.
You are. It's like Adrian with that label of
on the coffee today.
You've had wine on here, haven't you?
No, not in this one. On Rod.
It was Rodney's that I saw it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bit early in the day here for. Well, I suppose it isn't really, but for me it is.
10
to 11 a.m. What time is it?
10 to 1.
10 to 2 here.
Oh,
I'm an hour ahead of you.
That's plenty. We used to wake up on a Saturday and have to drink to get rid of the hangover.
I'll see you later, Steve. Have a good evening, sir.
Steve Carpenter. Thank you very much for following through, brother.
Thanks, Steve. We'll talk.
Got to get you on again, mate.
Yeah.
One of these days. Have a great weekend, man.
Peter drinks like a fish.
I just saw that.
Man. Pete's copping now.
Where's the bottle, Pete?
He's got it under the bench.
Yep.
It might be a coffee cup, but ain't got coffee in it.
Just because it's a coffee cup doesn't mean there's coffee in it.
No.
There you go.
That's why he doesn't speak too much. He'll end up blurring his words.
I mean, Peter, I think that's what Matt just said. You didn't get what he just said?
Whoa.
He's having to go at Peter. Jeez.
Disrespect from the youngster.
No, it was not.
That's Luke Skywalker having a go at Yoda. And there's your answer. There's your answer right there.
Peter, where are you?
Here I am.
Back again. There you go.
That taught you a lesson, Adrian.
Right.
I thought he was about to come and knock on my door. I got scared.
Knock on your door.
He put it.
Three's company too.
Took himself out of the live chat to catch a plane to come and get you.
I don't blame him.
There you go.
Okay.
I think Jim's off going getting some lotion. To be honest,
it was in protest. It was in protest. I was showing solidarity. Solidarity, brother.
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
One thing I found you can do with this new green screen setting is if you haven't got a green screen, you can do this with it. Hang on, where are you? Stupid mouse come up. There you go.
Now, what's going on there, Pete?
Yeah, how you doing that?
That's with that green screen setting turned on, but I haven't got a green screen.
Okay, so you can't see you.
Ah.
Right.
Okay. That's to one end of the green screen adjustment. And that's the other end is me.
Mine just has a thing that says your browser doesn't support the green screen feature.
Yeah, I can.
A graphics processor. A graphics processor is required. I've got an NVIDIA GX 1060 in here. What the hell's it talking about?
I'm just using the onboard graphics on the chip for my one.
You can often fix this by changing your browser settings. I'm not changing my settings for you. For Stream Duck.
Stream Duck. Okay, I'm just going through these settings here.
It says a few people using the green screen now. I think even Rodney's got one now.
He has, yeah.
I was thinking, I thought, no, I couldn't be bothered setting it all up.
I think Rodney pays a subscription too, so he should be streaming in 1080.
No, it isn't available yet.
Bobby,
Not on
StreamYard.
StreamYard now. It's still 720.
Really?
Yeah.
I swear it was 1080 in those things they told me.
No, Zoom is, though. I think Zoom's 1080.
Because I watch the StreamYard have a live stream every Monday about midday here, and people in the chat are always asking about when 1080 is going to come in, and they say they're working on it, but there's no.
Right.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was just introduced for the paid ones, so because it'll use up their sort of computer resources a lot.
Well, how hard can it be? If you can do 720, you can do 1080.
The thing is, those StreamYard, all this video processing goes through StreamYard servers. And if they've got to process everything at 1080p, it'll obviously cost them more money to do that.
Zoom, is that what's it called? Zoom something?
Yeah.
Oh, you leaving, Pete? Kenny?
thank you, big head.
Oh, yeah. See, Kenny.
Yeah, bye, Kenny.
How long we been running?
Hour 40.
Yeah.
Night, Ken.
Zoom. Whoops.
Now, but with Zoom, you have to download an app, don't you? I think I have a Zoom app downloaded.
Yeah, I think so. I've never really played around with that.
Logitech, Zoom, Bluetooth adapter. No. I can't even find it.
Hey, Lloyd. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
What's going on with the grumpy blogger?
He says, don't let him treat you like that, Peter.
You said that? Lloyd? Okay.
Yeah, well, that's right, mate.
You know what? I used to have that green screen, and now I don't. I wonder why. Pete, what do you think about that?
Because that was a feature, I think, on the Logitech camera setting somewhere, wasn't it? That green screen. I think on one of their cameras I had it.
No, the C922 has got the green screen option.
Yeah, I've got the 9.
My camera's the Brio, but I'm going through OBS right now.
Okay.
Are you right? I've been mucking around with OBS, and I did for that last video. I did that recovery video. Actually, what's his name? Paul, Drone Bum.
Yeah.
Actually came up with a very good point in one of the comments on that video, which I didn't even think about. And it was before you land it, put your camera back up to horizontal, so that if it does go down on anything, it doesn't stuff your lens or your ND filter if it does hit anything, which is something that I didn't think about. Instead of looking down, flip it back up. If it was to hit something, you won't stuff your lens or whatever like that. So that was a good point.
He would know. He's crashed a few of them.
That's what he said. Not that I'm speaking from experience.
Yeah.
He's an expert at landing in the water too.
He is. It doesn't matter where your camera is there, mate. Oh dear, I can't find this thing. Zoom.
I had to download an app the first time I used Zoom.
Zoom.
I can't believe that this thing tells me. It says go to Google Chrome, hit settings, go to advanced, open new tab, ensure hardware acceleration is on.
Timeless Truths is leaving us for the night.
Yes. Thanks for popping through. Thanks for
Going on
popping.
Timeless Truth.
Yeah.
Have a
Yeah.
great night, great weekend.
In answers to Lloyd's question, I'm trying to, Lloyd, but not having much success, unfortunately.
What's he got there? You're keeping these young pups in line.
Yeah, it's a possible task, I'm afraid.
Especially Jim.
It's
He's an old pup, though. He's an old dog like me.
and there you go. See, you have pissed him right off, Peter.
Well, it worked then. Success.
Bill.
No, Found Drone Production. How you doing, buddy?
How are you, Bill? Thanks for popping in, man. You've missed quite a show. Oh dear, old Peter. I don't know if Jim comes back into the green room. I don't know. I might leave him there for a while. I'll have to do his intro again. I'll have to do his intro again.
Yes,
Adrian.
you do.
Yeah.
He was playing around with his Chrome settings, I think, somewhere, so he might have messed something up.
He might have too. Newfound drone. Actually, I wonder if you got anything new up there, Bill. Let's have a look. If you have, I've missed it. Bloody thing.
I think he does.
It wouldn't be hard for me to miss something. Jeez. He has got another one up. There you go. 2 days ago. Bloody hell.
That's what he did. That's 2 days ago, right, Matt? Like in the snow, something like that?
That's right, mate. Yeah. I haven't seen that one yet. I'll check that one out later. I'm tossing up which one to do tomorrow, whether it would be a beach thing or some footage that I got. The footage that I took before I actually had to land my drone last week. Which it's beautiful out there, man. God damn, it's beautiful. It's really nice. And I want to get up to I've done a video on Purlingbrook Falls before, but because of all the rain we've had up there, this thing is caning.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Oh, it's a 300-foot drop. It's a massive fall. And I want to get up there, but it's been raining all the time. Now the only time I can get up there is next Thursday. So it mightn't be as big next Thursday, God damn it.
Yeah, we copped a bit of rain and storms too the last couple of nights, but it's all gone now.
I was following those instructions, and the next thing I know, it went boom, everything went blank.
Mm.
I had to shut down Google and then come back up.
Good to see they work then.
Took a hike in the snow. That is where all the snow went.
Yeah, dude, get the gimbal, man. It's if the stabilization isn't working on your GoPro, or if you haven't got stabilization, gimbal's always the go, man. But you'll get a lot nicer footage, nice and steady. Just floats along.
Okay, what would be the why would you get a gimbal for a GoPro? The GoPro 8, I see them selling the gimbals for it, and I'm like, well, if it's got all this damn stabilization, what do I want to get a gimbal for?
Well, yeah, it depends. Well, I mean, look, I haven't taken much notice of GoPro because I've never really wanted one. I never need for it. Yeah, see, Adrian. I
got it for our trip. Where did Adrian go?
Depends which GoPro you've got too, because like the early ones, I've got the Hero 5 and that's got stabilization, but it isn't all that good. But the 7 is very good, and I think the 8's even better again, supposedly.
Yeah,
that's what they say. I wouldn't know, but you got the 7, right, Pete?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm quite happy with how that works.
With yours, at least you can plug a mic in and all that. You can't with the 8.
Well, you can.
You got to get the media mod, man. These people have been soaking me. Oh my God, $70 for the handle, then another $80 for the media mod, which is on its way, and then I had to buy $20 in protector glass for the front of because there's no lens protection.
I'll tell you what, right? Shit, just lost what I was going to say.
We're talking about the GoPro and stabilization and using it on a.
Okay. And you said you can plug mics in and all sorts of stuff, Pete.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Now, what I have trouble with when it comes to things like that is if you set your GoPro up on a stand and you had a wireless microphone set up, you obviously plug the receiver into. Adrian just sent me a message. His internet's messing up. You plug that receiver into the GoPro, so that's at the GoPro. You're 3 meters away. Just kick me offline. Okay. No, that's all right, mate. You're 3 meters away with your little lapel mic on and all that sort of shit and your radio transmitter here, right? So off you go, press record and blah, blah, blah. Now, what I've had trouble with in the past with things like that is when you actually go to your post on that is that the audio never frickin' lines up with the video.
Oh.
And yet you've done it at the same time. It really grinds my nuts. And I have had that problem even with this USB mic that I've got. That when I do like that video I just did with that screen on screen thing through OBS, and when I put it into post just to edit it up or whatever I was doing, the audio I had to actually disconnect the audio, take them apart, and I had to move the audio to fit my voice.
Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Did you use Audacity? What'd you use?
Audacity? What's that?
That's an audio program. Does everything in the world with audio. Free.
No,
free.
This was straight from the camera and using from the camera into my settings to the USB. So as I was watching the footage, I was recording my screen and I was also recording from the Logitech and the audio out of that. So as I was talking through the video, that was all being recorded at exactly the same time through OBS. When I got that file and I chucked it into Premiere Elements, the audio file was out.
Okay.
And it sucked, man.
So then you had to go and undock the audio from the video and then move it.
Line it up again.
Yeah,
line it up.
Yeah.
Geez, that can be rough. Did it?
Yeah, well, it's okay because once you move it as a whole file, it'll sync the whole thing.
Okay.
So that's fine because you've moved the whole file. It's going to match that video. But the fact that it didn't match really got to my shitters, mate. Change the video delay to about 80 milliseconds. I haven't even looked into that.
Yeah, see, now that's what I was thinking you would have to done on an audio program, but no, you're saying it syncs right up in the editor.
Yeah. Because I didn't use an audio program, obviously, to record that. It was all through OBS.
Never really heard that as being a problem before in the GoPro using an external mic.
That's because you've got to talk, mate.
Okay. not from personal experience, but from other people's perspectives.
Oh, sorry, mate.
That was quick and on the ball there, Matthew. Very good.
Thank you.
I don't, as you know, I don't do any vlogging sort of into the camera like that. So I've never come across that, but I know other people that do, and that problem of the video or the audio not syncing up I've never really heard that come up before. Are
they using an external mic now, or the mic that's on the GoPro?
No, using external mics.
Okay.
There's a guy I follow in the UK. He's a really experienced microphone guy, and he knows all about all this stuff. And he's actually pulled that new GoPro 8 medium mod. He's actually pulled one of those apart because it's advertised as having, I think, shotgun microphones in it. When you pull it apart, because it's got like a little speaker grill at the front, or microphone grill at the front and one at the back. When he's pulled the thing apart, and there's nothing actually right behind either of those grills.
Really?
There's actually two tiny little microphone capsules sort of setting into the side, into the side behind there. And so he's saying that the actual microphones aren't shotgun microphones.
Pete, if you watch my latest video on that M2 underwater drone,
right,
I have the GoPro underwater and it hears me. I'm up there talking, and I'm saying, "Geez, you could do a pipeline," and I could hear it. It
Yeah.
recorded my voice underwater. How
Yeah, I
the
heard
hell
it.
would you do that?
I don't know.
The Rode Video Mic Pro is what I got from when I bought the original
Yeah.
Osmo Pro.
I just use this little one here.
Yeah.
That's a microphone I use on mine.
Yeah, that came with the original Osmo. So everybody was complaining it was picking up the fan noise.
That's the size of it. Yeah.
It's like Gizmo's bloody 8-inch laptop.
No, this works really well, this one.
Geez, I never took the windscreen off to see what it looked like.
I'd really like to hear that, Peter. Why don't you do a test thing and chuck it on YouTube?
That last video I put up was using this microphone at the start when I told people what was going on at the start there.
Okay, how far away from the mic were you?
Oh, probably maybe a foot or so.
Okay, fairly close.
How much are they? I think these sell in America. I think they're only about $28 in America. This cost me about $50 to get it out here, I think.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, they were inexpensive.
There's another one. Where is it? Got to use another.
I remember that's the one that originally came with the Osmo. You know,
but that's another one I use. So this one can sort of fold at an angle. Sort of fold.
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
It's a bit of a size difference between the two.
Are they any better? What's the difference in quality?
This one's a little bit louder. Gives a sort of stronger signal.
How's the
actual audio quality on both is reasonably good.
So they're not top ear or anything, or MIDI. They've got a good gap balance with your 3 zones there of low, mids, and highs, and all that sort of stuff.
You're getting too technical now. They sound okay to me. That's all I go by.
How many hertz are they? Yeah.
It's just this one really hurts. This one.
Yeah. Did you answer that? How much are they, Peter? Did they come with it, or did you buy them separately?
I bought. As I said, in America, I think you can buy them from the manufacturer for about $27 US. But
Okay.
I think it cost me around about 50 or a bit over to get it out here because I had to order it from Amazon US.
Okay, so $50 isn't too bad.
No.
The hell are they? The mini? They're the mini ones. Adrian.
Yes, these are new blades that I got for the mini.
Yeah. Don't mess them up. You'll fly straight into the wall.
What?
Which is unusual.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
What are they, man?
They're the mini blades, man.
These right here.
See, you got to screw them in, unscrew them. God damn.
Really?
Yeah. There's no quick release. They had to.
They come with the screws.
Oh man, that's a pain in the butt. Those
It
screws
is
are so tiny.
and not just that. You got to be real careful because you can't really, screw out because you easily mess up. The motor.
You do. What do they call them? Strip the thread.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, too, and this is the thing that I'm looking at. These is doing it like that. I'd always be afraid that it wasn't on tight enough. So after every flight, I would be going around that with a screwdriver just to make sure everything's still there. Otherwise, one day it's just going to go fing. Bye-bye mini. They'll hit the ground and it won't it probably won't break because it doesn't weigh that much. But I tell you what, there's a lot of minis going down, man.
I don't understand. I watched one the other day where Dad Random.
Straight to the rock?
Yeah, man. What was that? Was that the battery's problem?
A low signal.
Yeah, so doesn't it have sonic flow sensors on the bottom?
It does.
Then it should know that the ground's there. Don't hit.
Exactly.
That was
Well,
ridiculous.
for some reason it did.
That's like the second time it's done it to him.
I didn't understand that.
The fourth time.
Fourth time.
Yeah.
He ain't had much luck with that drone. I mean, where he's flying is.
But he said the battery when he got to it, the battery was so low that it wouldn't even start up again. But it had showed him that it was at 58% on the controller.
It did go into Autoland, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yet it said 51%, I think it said on the controller. Because he was saying when it gets to 56, I'm going to turn around and come back. And he did. Then 5% later, it just went boom.
Matt, Peter,
Oh, no.
Jim.
Oh, no. Boom, chicka, wah, wah.
Yeah.
It's time to go.
Get the lotion out.
Make sure you polish that mirror, mate.
I will.
You got something in your ear?
I no, I didn't.
No, good on you, mate. You could have ironed this t-shirt. Have a look at it. Bloody hell. It looks like an old bed sheet.
I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, man. You have yourself a good night, mate.
Hey, Bill. Coast to Coast Drones came in.
Matt. Hey, Matt. I will. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Take care, mate. Yeah,
We'll be checking that man card later to make sure. To see if it's stamped.
Jim, fix that for me, please.
We'll
Please
see
fix
if
for me.
we'll see if that man card ticket is punched.
I think he's actually got to go purchase one first.
Ooh.
Yes, about time he did a shitty exit.
And I say I could sell him on. I don't use it anymore. So
Yeah, Bill, we were talking about the Mavic Mini that Dad Random did, that he was flying it at 51% back, and the damn thing went straight down. Can you imagine? You could see him doing that too.
Nothing surprising. Nothing would surprise me. Yeah, that was a weird thing, you know. I mean, he it's not that far from him either, you know. He's not going a big distance. What did he go out? 4,000 feet or something?
I forget what it was, but it was along a wide open ridge.
Yeah.
But he was, you know, you had he showed us the display. It was like at 56%, and he turned around to come back.
Yeah.
You know.
But you notice what he said at the beginning of that video, where he said, "Oh, if you get this, now this is what I do with my drone. If I'm flying it and I look like I'm getting glitchy, I'll turn it around and I'll come back till I get a good signal. That's just what I do." And at the beginning of his video, he said, "Oh, when people do that and they get glitchy, just ignore it, just keep flying, you know, wusses and all this sort of stuff and blah, blah, blah." And he wrote on the screen then, "I came to regret that decision."
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah. So if I get any glitches, man, there's something not going right, I'm going to bring it up closer to me. I always do that.
Best advice I can give anyone: go fly a toy drone for 3 days, then go buy the Mavic Mini for practice. Bill, I guess he's talking about practice because he's had the Xenos and all of them, Bill, over at Coast to Coast Drones.
Yeah.
He's at all the different models there.
Yeah.
But that was just I saw him show you the 56%, and then it come back, and I'm like, this thing's got optical flow sensors, so why would it just drop like a rock like it did?
Well, this is okay. Yeah. Well, I'm not too sure on the app and how it works because I've obviously never had one. But you know, when you've got the Pro that I did, and it went into Autoland like his drone did. It did go into Autoland, didn't it?
It just came down. It didn't on screen, but it was going forward and down at the same damn time.
Yeah, that's right.
But he confuses you because his height, even though it was 437 feet, he was on the top of a mountain. So the height really was only 10 feet from the actual ground.
From the takeoff point. Yeah.
You know, that's what sucks about YouTube. I wish we could play his video in here and talk about it, but we can't. He was fighting the land the entire time. Yeah, he was raising his height, and then because he said they got to look out for the rocks, right? The rock structure. So he was going up. And then when he turned around, I know he was coming down in height, but he didn't land it. I mean, you saw it just landed like that, landed going forward, like one of these jobs.
Yeah.
Because the props were still spinning.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do too, mate. I've put especially the Spark, as I said in the past, I've had that up in some horrendous winds. And it's been so good. That is such a cool drone, the Spark. Very, very stable. Yeah, I don't let the wind worry me too much. Even that 30 kilometre an hour wind, I'd already done 2 flights prior to me having to land that thing. But I was very aware of that 30K wind, as I said, and 30K is whatever. I just adjust for that and I bring it home. There's no issue. But you saw too, Jim, the oh man,
yeah,
that was like this, you know.
Sometimes the radar, it was like fighting the wind like that. For God's sakes, I've seen that on some of mine, and like the Matrice has an FPV camera. It'll scare the shit out of you when you see your drone flying back home like this, fighting the wind.
Yeah, it's like 3.7 come in with a crosswind.
yeah. Like, holy Christ. Because, you'll get a wind gust.
Yeah.
From anywhere,
When I stopped flying forward in that, because obviously on your radar, when you're flying forward, it's like this. You can't see really much what's going on. Then I stopped over the water and just turned it. And that's when it went like this, because it's like, hey, I've got to fight this now. So that was what it was fighting, that bloody wind. See, that's right, mate. You should never sell your Spark. I always said it to everyone who was sold.
Really? He thinks the Mavic Air is a flying platypus. You like the Spark better than the Air? That's interesting.
I've never been a fan of the Air.
More people talk about the Spark than do the Air. You don't hear much about the Mavic Air.
No, that's because it's all talked out because of the reason I think people talk about the Spark too is because it's a surprising little drone. If for what it is, they go, what, really? And they don't expect anything of a Spark.
Right.
They expect a shitload from the Air because it's a 4K camera, it's 100 megabit, blah, 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 blah. And they expect good footage from it. But when they see something from the Spark and all this sort of shit and the stability of it, the tiny little thing it is, it's 300, I think. Yeah, it is 300 with a battery, 300 grams. And they don't expect that shit from a Spark, And I mean, you saw that video where I went over the waterfall and all that sort of shit. It's freaking Spark.
Yeah. Now, what does the Spark's a 4K camera?
No. Well, it's actually a dumbed down 4K.
2.7.
Sorry, no. It's 1080.
Okay.
But it's dumbed down for the stabilization because it's only a 2-axis gimbal.
Okay.
Right. So when you're yawing and all that, it can become unstable. So but that was no issue for me anyway, because what I'd do is I'd take it careful on a yaw when I was doing a shot. There's no freaking issue. And if there was a little bit of jittery in post, I take shake reduction into that clip. Boom, fixed. There's no issue there, mate.
To me, it's in the photos, not so much the video, the difference between the Spark and the Air.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Lloyd has both and likes both. What does Mike say about it?
Bill.
Oh, Mike's just saying hello. Okay.
Come on, mate.
So does Spark as well.
See, everyone's sad about it, mate. I kept mine. I have to keep mine.
Mike gets much better range from the Spark.
Exactly right, mate. I've told you that story when I was flying my Spark in the city and my mate 20 meters away from him was going into return to home. And I was flying my my Spark without an issue. And I was like 500 meters away down the river.
There really is a difference in their systems. The original Lightbridge, then Lightbridge 2, and then that OcuSync. I mean, I can take the Phantom 4, and I told you maybe 700, I guess, meters to you guys. Let's say 700 meters to my left, and I'll lose signal because I'm in the neighborhood with all the Wi-Fi, right? But if I go out over the highway to my right, I can go on for a couple of miles, or But with that Mavic 2 Pro, I mean, that son of a bitch, nothing bothers it. That's that OcuSync.
It is, yeah. But what we're talking about with the Mavic Air is, and this is what shits me about that, is enhanced Wi-Fi. So it's got to be better than the Spark, doesn't it? No, it's not. It's shit.
It's a Wi-Fi?
The Air is, yes. It's
Air?
Yep. Enhanced Wi-Fi, and the Spark's Wi-Fi, obviously. And this enhanced Wi-Fi is crap compared to the Spark. As I said, I fly my Spark around all over the joint. My mates was losing connection all the time.
I bet you that enhanced means it channel skips. It's looking for channels, the better channel all the time.
I didn't find a good one.
Right. If you're changing channels, you can't possibly have a solid signal, can you?
No, that's right. That's right. It's real crud. I mean, Craig's got one, Mad Kiwi. Now he's out in the sticks, mate. He's got no issues at all, and he won't have any issues. But I never wanted a drone, and this is what took me away from actually buying one, an Air, because I was tossing up. I was actually going to get one. Number one, it was the noise, because I'd already had a Spark, and that's a noisy little bugger. And it was the noise that put me off, as well as watching this thing in action. With where I want to fly, I want a solid connection, man. I want to know that this is things coming home to me. And there was just no comparison between that and getting the OcuSync of the Mavic Pro. So obviously I went for the Pro. The Air has got a better camera than the Pro.
That's what he says, yeah. I see that.
Does he?
He says it gets 4K photos.
Yeah, it's a better camera, but it's the connection issues that I have worries about. So I just there was no questions after that. After I saw his, and I went, no, bugger that.
Now, Bill, Matt only uses Premiere Elements, which is a free program.
Free? It wasn't free.
No, I thought you said it was free.
No. DaVinci's free.
Oh, DaVinci Resolve, yeah. Because Bill says he had a problem with the importing the photo or the video, what appeared to be okay.
I get issues from import with what appears to be rolling shutter from the Spark, or so focus when using hit film. Okay, what do you be careful with too, with any drone really, is where the sun is in relation to your lens. Because you can get, you're probably aware of it, you can get shadow from your lens. So it looks like your footage is shit, but it's actually the shadow of the prop in your lens. So it depends on what angles you are and all that. You can get rid of that. I've never had a really... Have you checked the footage straight from your SD without being an import? Have you got the same issues, or is it within that program that you're using you start getting the issues? Who knows?
I always go straight to the SD card. The Spark can shoot 4K photographs? That's what he says. Oh, only with hit film.
Hit film, right.
I wonder if that has anything to do with the graphics processing unit on whatever computer you're using. I don't know. I'm just guessing, Bill. I downloaded hit film. I did not spend the time to actually play with it. I went up to Power Director 17, and then I got Director Suite.
He said that last week, and it was funny as shit. He's going to have a nap before he goes to bed.
Good night, Lloyd. Enjoy your nap.
Well, it's never really bedtime when you're a caregiver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you later, Lloyd. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate it, dude.
Night, buddy.
Catch you soon, eh?
Bye, Lloyd.
It's the gimbal. Yeah, well, it is. The gimbal is a letdown, and I've never really had an issue with winds or anything like that. But as I said, the turns, if you're yawing, yes, there's an issue.
I thought there was this problem. Wasn't there a problem of the camera looking straight down when the
I've
wind
never-
hit it or something?
I've never had that issue. Never had
Oh
one.
man, I thought I heard that. Now, I don't know whether that was the Mavic 2 or what we're talking about right now.
Mm.
Because
Okay,
if it was the Mavic 2, I have never had that problem on the Mavic 2. And I always have wins. I never have a calm day, it seems like. So I'm always fighting some kind of damn situation.
I didn't have Premiere until have you got Premiere Pro or just Premiere 2018, 19 or something like that? I don't have the Pro. I just use. I bought it. I think it was $140 with no subscription.
I told you I spent $1,000 on that stupid Adobe Premiere Pro suite.
Yeah, I never do that.
The Creative Suite.
Yeah.
You should try and learn After Effects. It's a god blessed pain in the ass.
And you can do all of that shit within DaVinci, so you're not changing programs and things like that. DaVinci's got the whole freaking lot in one.
Well, I do it now in Cyberlink's Director Suite.
Yeah, there you go.
I just pop up color director, and I can change all the colors and all that, and everything's HDR anyway. So
That's a lot of money for a program if you're not sort of using it professionally.
yeah,
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
that Adobe, you sure?
Yeah, it is.
This is years ago too, and I still have all the discs. And I told you I can't load the discs up. The discs load, but then they give you some. You got to call a phone number and have. Thank goodness the discs still have the stickers on them with the serial numbers and all that. It used to be you could register online, but now you have to call them to get them to unlock you or some shit like that. Ever since they went with the Creative Suite, it's been nothing but a pain in the ass. And like I said, using that After Effects is it's a learning curve from hell when it's so much easier in all these other programs.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I haven't heard a bad word about DaVinci Resolve. And it just started playing with the 3D textures, yeah. The object files, right.
Yeah.
They're tough. That you see, you can get Blender, which is a program that's free also, and it does the 3D files.
They're all at it now.
Well, Peter's well known for button in.
You're killing us, Pete.
I'm going in.
That's what I say.
Oh, Pierre Carroll.
Pierre.
Pierre.
Back again.
Hey, Bill, you want to pop on?
Yeah, dude. You got his email?
Yeah, but it's up to you. Joe Simpson.
Of course you can, mate. Jeez.
He hates Creative Cloud subscriptions. I don't blame you. He owns it. I want to own a program, not rent it. Yeah. Yeah. And that was, the last Creative Suite was Creative Suite 6. And I have those discs. But when I bought the new computer, I tried to put it. What the hell are you laughing about, Peter?
I'm being accused of drinking again.
Another one.
Now you're drinking 151.
Same one.
That's rough stuff.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. You could put your Bic lighter next to it, and that's going to start a fire.
Creative Cloud.
Haven't been drinking.
And that's right, Joe. And that's exactly why I didn't get Premiere Pro, because I thought, yeah, I'm going to upgrade, go through the things, look through the Adobe website per month, and I went, what?
It's $30 a month, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. I said, piss off! You could be shitting me. No way.
I think I got Director Suite 365 with everything, all automatic downloads, any improvements they make and all this crap. And it does up to 8K and all this Jesus stuff. I think I paid $89 for the year. But I still have my Power Director 17 Ultra. So
yeah,
if at the end of that year I want to drop this Director Suite crap, I'll do it.
Yeah, it's. I was just reading this one here.
I know. I was reading it too.
Yeah. Easy to blender. It's a lot. In fact, it's hard to talk to each other sometimes when you're reading other shit. It's like, hang on, what am I? What? Where am I?
Yep. You get lost.
Even thought that hard. But yeah.
Well, sounds pretty high tech. I think I'll stick with my Luma Fusion on the iPad. Only cost me $30 or so, and I know how to use it now. I'm getting better at it, so I'll stick with that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I don't have Bill's email.
See, have you got him on Messenger and Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah, send it on Messenger, mate.
Bill, why don't I have your email? That's bad. Very, very bad. Copy, link, address. Open
It is,
up.
mate. It is, Joe. It's sensational. Great, powerful, free. I actually can't believe it's free, and it's got that many functions and features that are available. It's
there is a paid version of it too, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
I wonder what the differences are.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
It's pretty pricey, isn't it? It's up around what, $400 or $500 or something for the.
It's not
for the paid one.
Yeah, it's not a cheap program. I cannot believe that DaVinci, as it stands, like it is free.
Yeah. You think the free one would be sort of pretty restricted for the, for the price difference.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one?
DaVinci.
And as I've said in the past, normally something like that, you'd go through the process just for you to try it out and all that.
Yeah.
Then you go to render, and it says to render this and it'll cost you such and such to buy the program. It's like, damn, all that hard work, and you have to pay for it at the end. You think it's free.
Put watermarks or something all over it with their name on it or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pain in the butt. I mean, who had that? No, was it GoPro had that when I first used the camera? And then the water drones had that too.
Okay. If you use their software for the video?
Yeah, you can turn off the watermark, but I didn't see that it was on in the first place.
Right.
And then that really pisses you off. All right, so if you have to jump off, Bill, then jump off. Okay. He's a caregiver too, so.
All good. I'll have to check that one there. I'm going to check this Zoom out too when we get off. I'm going to have a look at that. Buy now. Hang on. What?
Yeah, it's free or buy, and if you buy it, you can have like up to 100 people on or some crap.
Hang on. So if it's free, what does the free version give you?
6.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. I thought it was a few more than 6, but I could be incorrect on that one.
Was it 9, Peter?
I was thinking maybe 9 or 10 or something like that. I'm not, as I said, I haven't really looked into it, but I'm pretty sure it was more than 6.
I know. 10? I've been on there with Lloyd on this guy named Jim at the video call-in show. He has Zoom, but he's actually bought the.
We all know people like that, so it doesn't matter, mate.
Oh, yeah. We could name a few right now who love to hear themselves talk.
Peter Carroll.
Jim.
Jim's the worst. He's a mong. Watermarks is a real bitch. So this Zoom, is that 1080?
I think it might be.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure.
So you can sign up for free, all that sort of bizzo.
When I go on it, it is 1080 now. And I don't have to set the camera up and all that like I do in here.
Okay.
It's like automatic. Or maybe I did it the first time. I don't know. I downloaded the app and then now it's got a meeting ID and a password, a room ID and a password that you give out. Just like you're doing now in your emails.
Yeah. But when did you meet her?
Oh, a long year ago now? Long time.
No, you met her on a
Oh, I
Sunday.
met her on a Sunday, and she was lousy. She was lousy. Did I get it right yet, Ron? It's
You
this
did.
only the third time?
Yeah.
Yes, that's all right. God. I'm going to send you a memo and dot points of how this actually works.
I need to know more words to that song. You said, when do you meet her? I don't know any more words. I met her on a Sunday. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I say, and what happened? And then you say, my heart stood still. And then I go, I do run.
I got to get my part right.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's
Come on,
right.
Jim. Get with the program, buddy.
I know. I'm screwing it up.
Now, let's try it again. When did you meet her?
I met her on a Sunday.
No, done it again.
Okay.
You're supposed to say, I met her on a Sunday. And then I say,
shut up.
what happened?
Do it again.
Okay. When did you meet her?
I met her on a Sunday.
And what happened?
I don't know.
My
still.
heart stood still.
Oh, and then we both go, I do
I do
run.
run, I do run.
That's it. Jeez, that's it. Man.
Hey,
Man,
like it's rocket science or something.
you got to put the cheese at the end of that maze. There you go.
Yeah, good night to Bob Casey too. He's leaving us as he's off to the recliner.
I
Enjoy.
think I put that up there, didn't I?
Hey, Ron, fill up the chat for me. I'm going to get this coffee.
Oh, well, Matt,
Give
sorry
some of it back.
we woke you up there last weekend. We called and you were all curled up with your Spark in bed and sitting there with Rodney and Dennis and
I
Mikey.
thought I hid the Spark. I thought you could see that. Oh, damn.
I could see it.
No, I was just having a little bit of a rest before work, mate. I wasn't actually asleep. So, but that was awesome, dude.
That was funny, man. That was a good time with those guys.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Loved it. Loved it. It was, and I'd actually forgotten that you were going to be at Mike's place. And when I rang, and all of a sudden I hear this doi doi in the background, I thought, freaking that's Philly.
Yeah, I've been watching that video in parts recently, but I can only watch it for about 10 minutes at a time before the ears start bleeding. So I've got to turn it off and get back to it after a while.
He doesn't stop.
Oh,
Just on.
he's like a hummingbird on crack, man.
He is. My God. Unbelievable.
Well, you know, I had an opportunity to have some one-on-ones with him. He's actually a pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
That surprised you?
No. And his girlfriend's a sweetheart, man. Sharon, she's pretty cool.
Yeah.
She went out, dude, and got us these donuts. Oh my God, were they good?
Really?
I mean, they were right out of the oven. Warm cinnamon donuts.
Oh, they're the best.
A heart attack on the plate, but good God, were they good?
That's where I'm up to in watching the video. I think she just walked in with the donuts on.
Yeah.
That's as far as I got so far.
Yeah, but it was a hoot, man. We met down along the Delaware River, down across from the Philadelphia shipyard. He got out and he went up and gave Rodney a big hug. He said, "Good God, you're as big as a bear."
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. And he just, then it started. He started going, oh my gosh. But a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, you had a great mob turn up, mate. It's what's that?
That's Jim's water pump.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. It's Jim's fault this time.
Yes. Where's Adrian? He little sissy scored out early.
He did. Well,
Yeah,
actually,
prior arrangement, prior meeting up with his
he had a
lady friend.
girl.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is that right?
Margie.
Margie.
How are you, darling? I sent her the biggest Valentine's, man. Yeah, she she had a Valentine's thing go up, and I and now it's the do-ron.
Yeah.
Duty hospital. Are you working at a hospital? Good to see you, Margie.
Margie.
Hey, Jim. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Hey, Jim.
Go, Jim.
Somehow I know I didn't miss it. Margie. Thank you. I know you only meant that for me.
Yeah, she's been polite, I guess. Yes.
Yeah, just being polite to the rest of you people.
We're all thinking the same as you, though, for some reason. Sure, I don't know.
Margie tossed that out for me.
Yeah, but did you meet her on a Sunday?
Yeah.
No. It was actually a Friday.
Okay.
And it was a Saturday for me. So
A Saturday for Matt.
No excuses there.
Hmm.
I hope you're doing well, Margie.
At least I call her Margie like she's supposed to be called. He keeps calling her Margie.
I just said Margie.
Why?
The second time.
That's not how you do it. Play your part, man. Listen, if you can't do this show correctly, I'm going to have to kick you off.
When did you meet her?
On a Sunday.
Sunday.
And
it
what
was
happened?
Sunday, and my heart stopped.
Oh my God, he still didn't get it. My heart still.
Oh, are you going to kick me out again?
What happened to my heart? Wait a minute, I forget. What happened to my heart?
Your heart stood still.
Stood
Yeah.
still.
It didn't stop. It just stood still.
It stood still. Well, that's not stopping.
No.
That's stopping to me.
No.
There you go, Ron.
Writing a song. It means the same thing. Doesn't rhyme. Doesn't matter.
What?
It means the same thing.
Peter's trying to talk.
Yeah.
Right.
I was going to say, Ron's on the wine tonight, so it'll take the head off me now. They can get stuck in the Ron for drinking.
Saw that. The rosy cheeks popping up there on the do-ron.
Mm-hmm.
They had Pete drinking the 151. You know what that is, right?
Oh, yeah.
They don't know what that is, apparently.
No.
That's
Really?
killer shit.
That's right. Even the night train knows it. Stood still.
Yeah. See, he knows.
Andrew.
Andrew.
How are you, my man?
Hey, Andrew.
Oh.
He's my host down in Mount Gambier.
Yeah, Bill, who is that mermaid chick? What is up with that?
Ariel.
Mermaid Clover? Meet George Jetson, his dog, Elroy.
His boy, Elroy.
That's dog Elroy. That's Astro.
Oh.
Jim.
My heart stopped.
Yeah, my heart stopped and
Heart stopped, Elroy's
my
dog.
boy Astro and my dog Elroy.
What the hell was the wife's name?
Judy. Come on.
Judy. Uh-oh. Why are you in the hospital? I checked my Bluetooth.
Okay. I'm in the hospital.
The last time I saw her live stream, she was working. You're on silent mode.
I popped into a live stream last week and she wasn't on screen. And there was a couple of people in the chat, but that was about it. And I was there for about 5 minutes and she didn't pop up. So I thought, oh, well, I just wrote a message and then I left. I don't know where she was. Skull. Chug.
Oh.
We say skull over here. And you scull a drink, but you chug them over there, don't you? Is that what you say?
He's pulling an Adrian.
He is too. Get your spoon out if you're going to eat a sandwich like that, please.
Do you remember when he used the spoon?
That was hilarious.
Adrian used a spoon to eat a sandwich.
And then denied it. And then denied it. And so Matt pulled up the replay.
I was going to do it again tonight too because that was funny, man. He really did not want me to play that back.
No.
Because he wiped his nose and then he wiped his mouth, right? With it
like this, and it came down. So it was like he really didn't want Matt to replay that.
Did he?
I kind of got that hint.
Yeah. I said, but don't deny it, mate. Just admit it. Say, sorry, yeah, I did do that. And I won't worry about it.
And
but
let us go on about our way.
No, don't deny it, dude, because it happened. Here we go. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, no, he wouldn't. Didn't want that, did he?
No. Of all the things in the world, that embarrassed him. Not the lube, not the lube on the hand or any of that crap. Look at Ron. Look at Ron. Yes, he was talking about the lube on his hand, and that's why it's wrinkle free.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. It's been everywhere tonight, let me tell you.
It's exactly what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Is that the reason Adrian isn't on anymore tonight? Did he run? You scare him off?
He's got, yeah. Oh, Margie can hear us. Okay, that's good. Wow, eat bread. There you go. She's having Peter. Happy Valentine's, Peter.
Yes,
Oh.
Well,
There you go, Peter.
Hi.
Peter, pumpkin eater.
So, Matt, did I tell you what I did? What was that, Sunday?
Is it clean?
Yes.
Oh, don't tell me then.
What I did. Did you get in trouble for it?
Nope.
Wasn't cool.
Wednesday morning, I got to get some city nightscape, got up at 2 a.m. and
that's dedication.
Was sitting at Philly Mike's at 3:15 a.m. And he agreed to meet me, and we went out and we went flying. We're out there at 3:30 in the morning with gunfire in the background and drug addicts walking by us in Philly, but I got those amazing shots I was looking for.
They're the ones in that video you posted today.
Yeah. Yep.
Look really good. Yeah, excellent.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't get a notification. You posted today?
Yeah. This morning.
Well, pay attention, Jim.
No, I didn't get the notification. I wonder why.
Jim, you're just not paying attention. You don't know the words to the song.
You've got to turn them on.
We're gonna have to have them follow the bouncing ball next time we do that.
But I beat Peter and I saw the photos.
Yeah. Yes.
So there.
So you can fly at night there, can you?
Wait, he says what photos? So I did beat you. The ones he posted on Facebook.
I've not access to Facebook page. I'm unaware of those. So
we were in Civil Twilight.
Were you really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I heard that you could.
No, Matthew, it's like this. It was Civil. It was Civil Twilight. Dumbass.
Or your version of, yes.
Yeah,
okay.
there you go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Jeez, this is a slow crowd.
StreamYard's awesome, Margie. You got to get into it. You want to get that thing going down. You have some guests on with you. And
Margie needs to come on with us.
This is funny. The do Ron. Happy Valentine's.
Margie, you can be my Valentine anytime.
There you go, Margie. There's an offer.
Wrapped up.
What happened to Blondie, mate?
Well, that's a miss right now.
The man can have two.
Yeah.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Sorry.
2, 3, many as you can juggle.
It's hard work, mate.
It is.
It is.
It's bloody.
If you're
but somebody's got to do it.
I've had a crack at that, and
got caught.
No, I didn't get caught, but it was so hard, so many lies, so many deceptions.
Plus, you got to buy double the gifts on birthdays and Valentine's Day and all that crap.
I always dumped them before their birthday.
Yeah. Well, I got one question. How'd that work out for you?
That
Not
was
too good.
it was
Yes.
okay at the time. Absolutely, it was. It was really good. But the
There's
trouble
always
is,
a but.
yeah. The trouble is, one of them was a pop-in. One of them was a pop-in girl.
Oh, no.
She never rang. She just pop in.
No unannounced visits.
No. And that was an issue. And she came over one day, and this other girl had actually just left.
Mikey says was bound to happen. Yep.
So it was a close call.
Did you smell like perfume?
When she came over,
I'm not going to tell you.
did she smell the first one on you?
Exactly.
Here, smell my fingers.
Yeah.
So anyway, not for children. Check.
I was with her, I swear.
Ugh.
We're back in high school. All right.
All right.
I want proof.
Yeah, I know. Hey, at the social.
Yep.
Yeah. What
The
happened?
boys- the
Bullshit.
boys want
There you go. Oh, dude. Yeah. So. Oh dear. So yes. Anyway, it was actually not long after that which I pulled the pin, because that was just way too
Risky?
Way too close, man. That was way too close.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was the end of that.
Mm.
I only split up with one of them because the other one was hot too, you know. So I thought,
you got to decide which one you can tolerate on a longer basis.
it was
Yeah.
a decision that I had to make, you know, and I had pluses and negatives, pros and cons, all that sort of stuff written in a list, and I was ticking off.
Which one's going to cost me less in the long run?
And there was
Those are important decisions.
Margie.
So
Look at Margie putting thumbs up, thumbs down. Oh no, she can hear. Oh, I thought she was doing thumbs up, thumbs down.
Sounds good.
no.
Yeah, that's a worry.
Yeah, man. Is she good as a number 2? All right.
Get a plane ticket. To
I'll play the
Indonesia.
game. Yeah, absolutely, Matt. I'll play the game.
I like that. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay, you want to be number 2? I'm with you.
Yeah.
Long time.
Thank you very much, Margie, for thumbs up. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Thumbs up done.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Yep.
Adrian's favorite sound.
It is my favorite sound.
He even did it tonight.
Yeah. I
We
think,
haven't.
I think he practiced that after that first week.
I did too, because he couldn't do it the week before.
I know. See?
I noticed that he was going.
He practiced that all week for the next week.
I didn't want to say anything,
But
He would have been doing that.
but he did the first week. When he tried to replicate you doing it.
he couldn't do it.
No.
Couldn't do it.
Next week he was like an Olympic champion.
Did he wash his hands?
It was like a popcorn machine.
I mean,
He must have had lube again.
we don't know where his fingers were. Lord only knows what his fingers were ahead of time.
Peter, what do you think of all that?
I don't know.
Thank you very much.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Comment from the super coach.
Now, can you just see him on the job practicing?
Yeah, I can see.
I know.
All his coworkers are going, "What are you doing?"
A lot of time when you're driving. I think he's got an offsider in his truck too. I think he's driving a rigid, which is, not a semi. I think he's driving a rigid. Oh, you saw my truck the other night, didn't you?
What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Adrian. He drives a rigid truck.
On the job? Yeah.
Yeah. It's not. I don't think it's a trailer, is it? He hasn't got a trailer on his.
No. It's just
Yeah,
a big. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when I was talking to Ron the other night, day for me. Yeah, it was night for you. And then I got out my truck and
Oh yeah.
and I said, "Here you go. This is what I'm having a crack at tonight." While you were having fun, I was working.
Oh, okay. I get it. You don't have a rigid?
Not at the moment.
Oh, no. At work?
Yeah. Yeah. The pop-in hasn't arrived yet.
No, I don't.
Margie.
Margie.
Oh, dear. No, I got a. I've got a semi.
As long as you haven't got a B double.
Margie, what? A double?
There's the Peter Carroll I know and love. You just come in there with a zinger.
Oh dear! Hey, look at the lens behind him. He's got a semi today too.
Turned cold down here this weekend. So.
It is.
Sensor.
Peter, you got to come to Denver, buddy. you got to make it happen.
You do, mate. You do.
Yep. Oh,
I'd like to, but I
Margie, are you in the Philippines? Sorry, Pete. What were you saying, brother?
I was going to say I'd like to go to Denver, but I really can't see it happening at this stage.
Is it? Yeah, it's got to be. Man, that would be an inconvenient flight and a half. I'd have to take something to take that kind of flight. How many hours is it?
I can't believe that it takes you longer to fly from Philly back to Dakota. And I could fly from Australia to bloody LA in the same time. Well, quicker.
It's unbelievable.
I left Philly 5 o'clock Wednesday, and I didn't get home till 2 p.m. Thursday.
Son of a bitch.
That's just what?
Matt, that's what happened to me leaving Las Vegas.
Yeah.
The plane got canceled. I wound up there at the airport overnight and got home the next day.
Why haven't you got direct flights?
I don't know.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Don't know.
There is no direct flights. I left out of Bismarck, North Dakota, and I figured it was going to be Minneapolis or Chicago. And on the way home, it actually went pretty quick. But on the way back, it was, they used the excuse of weather. The funny thing is when they use the excuse of weather, and what they forgot to mention to all their pilots, they said, shut the hell up and don't tell your people on the plane to, welcome to Chicago. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Chicago. The weather tonight is, it was like 20 degrees, light snow, 3,000 foot ceilings, and a 1.5 mile visibility. And I'm like, that don't sound too bad. I've flown in a lot less than that. So I come into customer service and I went in and told them, I said, hi, how are you? I've got 25 years in the aviation business, and this is what your pilot said tonight, and you're using the excuse of weather. Okay, let's talk. So,
if you're going to lie to everyone.
The look on her face was priceless, but they gave me a pretty good discount on the hotel because I wasn't doing a gym, man. I was not staying at that airport for the rest of the night.
Well, dude, we could have had a free hotel, but they told us, what was it? They told us at midnight. Meanwhile, the plane was supposed to take off at 7:46 p.m.
Right.
They didn't tell us. They kept telling us bullshit until midnight. Then they said, okay, you could have a hotel room. What are you going to do? Leave the airport, go drive to a hotel. Then you still have to come back in through TSA, which is a line and a half. It's not the fact of going through security, it's getting to it.
No.
The line is through and through,
In Atlanta? Oh, God, yeah. Dude,
unbelievable.
In Chicago, I was severely violated.
Violated.
I accidentally left 2 nickels in my pocket. Wrong thing to do.
Oh.
When they asked me, they said, would you like to go into a private room? I'm like, oh, I know what's coming. No, I'll go ahead and do this out in the open. So, and every time I got I giggled.
Like it's a little schoolgirl.
Yeah.
This is naughty.
Yeah.
I was so damn tired when I went through TSA. The guy standing there and he says, okay, do you have any metal on you? I said, no. He says to me, do you have any metal on you? I said, no. He takes my head and pushes it in front of the monitor. Do you have any metal on you? My glasses are hanging right there, which are all metal. There's a GoPro battery in my pocket, some change in the other pocket. I don't know why he didn't slap the crap out of me.
Yeah. The funny thing is, and I asked them, because I have my St. Christopher medal.
Right. The things you forget about.
And, I even told him about that. And he said, oh, no, that's fine. And I asked him about my watch. He said, nope, that's fine. But, dude, I got goosed and grabbed and
Did
violated.
You get goosed? I didn't get that.
Well, you got...
Special treatment?
No,
For being a dumbass?
No, I got special treatment.
Did you get lubed?
No.
You got the proctology.
I got a proctologist exam.
You're good for the next 5 years, mate. So that is a positive.
I'm good to go, man. Good to go.
Clean bill of health.
I am, and I didn't even have to use my insurance. Yeah.
So. And he's still smiling. Look at him.
We knew he was a little too happy coming in here tonight.
He was. Yeah. See you soon, boys.
See how relaxed he is at a glass of wine, and
I'm all good to go, buddy.
He is too. Dungeon away from the normal folk. Oh, there you go. That's true too.
They just had a couple of months. I guess it's a couple of months ago. The volcano.
Oh, in the Philippines.
Erupt in the Philippines. Yeah.
How far away are you, Margie, from that volcano crud that's going on?
She's in Taiwan now, but she's going to the Philippines on her 2 weeks of vacation.
Well, you know what? Smoke and ash and all that can it depends which way the wind's going, can affect a lot of shit for a long way.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Whether their airports are down or anything like that, because we had a massive ban because near Bali. No one was flying in and out of Bali. Now, this ash and everything just covered such a wide variety of things, And you know what? Someone made a really good point about this volcano, Bizzo, and everyone goes on about this climate change and all that, and cardi. Now, the world has worked on volcanic eruptions for millions and millions of years. It needs volcanic eruptions to produce the carbon that the world needs. And anything we do when it comes to carbon and all that sort of stuff, within one volcanic eruption just wipes out 20 years worth of us trying to save carbon. It's ridiculous. And
what the hell are you talking about?
Well, it's a bit over your head, mate.
Talking about the ozone layer?
I didn't say ozone layer.
Why are you saying carbon?
Well, carbon emissions. You've never heard about them?
From the ground, the volcano is the earth shifting. The tectonic plates are shifting.
Jesus Christ, that's an earthquake, mate, not a volcano. Anyway.
How do you think it gets there?
The volcano?
Where's the carbon? How does the carbon come into this?
Huh? The smoke and the ash and everything that comes out of the center of the earth is carbon.
Oh, so you're blaming it all on the carbon now. So we're cool. The carbon did it.
Well, you just got no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. The carbon coming up, cleaning out 20 years of mankind.
Okay. Really
did I not hear that right?
Yeah, no, you didn't. No, you're not actually getting it at all. I just got
Ron,
to
pass me that wine.
Got to make it really, really simple. I'll try and break it down. We're trying to save carbon emissions, right? Right. So everyone gets solar. Everyone get electric cars. Cut down on the carbon emissions. Okay. So say everyone does that. Not everyone.
That's carbon dioxide.
Oh, dear me. Okay. Anyway. So we do that. We get one volcanic eruption, and over the last 10 years of us trying to save, putting all this carbon back into the atmosphere, the volcanic eruption just wipes it out, right? So it's a waste of time doing it. But what I was getting at was the fact that I was looking at a comment on Mount St. Helens eruption. Now, what actually happened there was the eruption and all that sort of stuff. But what happened was the vegetation around that volcano became absolutely massive, and it took off like no tomorrow because it had that many minerals like that, which everything needs to feed and grow on. And everything in nature needs this sort of shit to happen to flourish. And they're going on all about this shit. And they're blaming this and blaming that, but the world needs this crap to go on. That's how the world lives. That's how the earth produces. And it has done for centuries, millions of years. Oh, here we go.
Interesting story. Last summer, when I was out on the Oregon coast, we were in a small town about 15 miles outside of Mount St. Helens.
Which erupted in 80 what? What was that? You remember?
Early 80s, wasn't
it? Yeah. And stopped in a little roadside diner. There was a bunch of guys in there all sitting around a table, and the group of bikers that I was with, they heard us talking. And this one guy felt entailed to come over and chat with us. But interesting story, sad story. He, for whatever his reasons were, proceeded to let us know his experience. He had been living there all his life. And he said, the worst mistake I've ever made in my life. And he said, to this day, I have not been able to live that down. He said, I had a family, I had a wife and kids. And I was one of those stubborn people like they have in the floods down south. He's like, I'm not leaving my home. And he said, finally, my wife convinced me we got to get out of here. So they packed up what they felt was important and went to leave town. They got 2 miles outside of town. It's still erupting. And all of a sudden they're driving down the road. He said like 60 mile an hour. This giant rock come through the windshield and hit his wife dead center in the face. Did not kill her, but severely disfigured her. If you figure 60 mile an hour, then you're going to hit a big rock coming through the windshield.
Wow.
Yeah. No, she since then has passed on. But he said he lived with that for years. His stubbornness, I'm not going to leave. I'm staying home. This is my home. And yeah, but he told us the whole story. It was kind of creepy in a way, but yeah, interesting.
Yeah, dude. If you'd said earlier, it wouldn't have happened, That's what he was alluding to, yeah. Unreal.
So, but yeah, I went up to Mount St. Helens last summer. We drove right up to it, and it's amazing how much of the top of that mountain was blown off. Yeah, it's in my video, my Oregon coast video. It shows, the whole top section of the mountain gone. Yeah. But Peter, why are you smiling?
Oh, and I was just reading Mike B's comment there.
Oh, if a rock hit me in the face, it would improve.
That's rough, man.
Yeah. Do run, interesting. Oh, there's my Valentine Margie.
There it is. Tell you what, we'll have to get a table for 5 at dinner.
No seconds for me, thanks.
Hey.
No, you're 5th.
Hey, Jim, turn one down, die one short, buddy.
I'll die one short, brother. Before I cross swords, no Eskimo brothers here. Homie, don't do Eskimo brothers.
Okay, well, you're still useful. You can hold the camera, mate. That's
yeah. I've been there. I'll hold the camera.
Yeah. And Peter, your thoughts on that?
No thoughts on
that. We want 2 angles. He's got the other camera, that bloody big lens of his.
At one point in our lives, we've all held the camera for a brother.
Something you got to do, you know.
Hey, Jim, you got to get this on film.
You know what? These days,
I'll never believe this one.
Before we do that, these days we're asking, "Oh, have you got a handheld gimbal for this?" You know?
Yeah.
Moved on.
Can we get that stabilized?
Have you got an Osmo?
We used to take this shit with Polaroids. It'd be blurry.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh, what do we got here?
She's coming up on monetization. Congrats to me. 40 hours. Oh, she must have her 4,000 hour.
40 watch hours, I think it is.
40 watch hours later, I will get it. I checked Yahoo.
Wow, 40. Man, that's 4,000 hours in 365 days. Watch hours. It wouldn't surprise me because her live streams, I remember one day it was like freaking, I don't know, 10 hours.
Really?
Yeah. I sort of like started work and I was having a bit of a yap to her. Then I went and did a few jobs and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, got back onto YouTube to check shit out. She's still live. Boom. And then when she told me, I've been live since you left. That was like 10 hours later, man. So you got to be shitting me. Man, I got to get a donut cushion if I'm going to do shit like that.
Yeah.
Don't you have to have content that the advertiser wants to put on your video? I mean, I really haven't looked into any of that crap as to how it works.
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I'll never get 4,000 freaking hours. I'm not really too fussed on it, you know, because when it comes down to it, monetization, I'm not going to make $1 million out of it anyway. It'll be, as you saw, Jim. What was it? $6 a month I was going to make.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, Margie did a live stream 2 hours ago.
That's a pretty good hourly rate, isn't it? $6 a month.
It is, mate. It is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. About 30, 40 cents an hour, maybe. Yeah.
That's slave labor. That's slave labor to YouTube.
That's right.
You know, it's supposed to be illegal.
What I love is you look at the views and all that. I've got 50,000 views. Where are all those subscribers?
That's it. And you know what? I was looking at a channel the other day with 3,500 subscribers, and the videos that he put out, 120, 95.
Yeah.
How does that work? Why does that work like that?
I don't know. I don't know
how that. You should be at least getting 500. You would think. You know.
I've got, but you never know what's going to work. My stupidest video has 4,000 views. That's the one with the cars.
Yeah.
What are those little cars? What do you call them? Drifting.
Drifters. Yeah.
Drift cars. It was done on the fly. I just filmed these guys on the fly. It's got 4,000 views. And yet, and most of mine come from Facebook anyway, because I'll post in Facebook groups, but nobody ever subscribes.
No, that's right. I've given up actually, and I did a test one week just for shits and giggles. And there's a DJI owners group on there, and there's like 10,000 members. Right?
Oh God, yeah.
Right. Okay. So I thought I'll pop a video up, see what happens. I think I maybe got 2 or 3 different views than what I normally would have.
Yeah.
Just 1,000 people out of 10,000 would be nice.
There's no rhyme or reason to it. There really isn't. I mean, you've put so much work into these other videos, and you guys know what I'm talking about. And the one I just shot with the Inspire Pro, all I'm doing is trying to chase cars. You know what I mean? And I just popped that video up, and it's got 4,000 views. And the ones you work on
get nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. And we were talking about that, I think, last week, about just crap that's on there getting like 1 million views and all this sort of shit. What the fuck?
There's no rhyme or reason to it. I mean, there's some people that have like 1,000 views and they've got 5,000 subscribers, that kind of thing.
Yeah. The titles are fun. I'm not too sure about these hashtags though, man, because I've got everything in there that is correct for what it is, what I'm doing, where I'm at, all that sort of crud. And
that's what I did this morning. My video this morning I put in there. God, I must have had 20 hashtags in there. But actually, it's doing actually pretty well. It's only been up for about 12 hours, but I think it's doing okay.
How many views are on at 12 hours?
Let me check.
You better not beat me, Ron. I swear to God.
Matt, I'm going to show you something here.
Okay, mate.
Screen share. Okay. And then go to that. Share. All right.
Shit.
Yeah. Can you see that?
Yeah, dude.
Now, when he's talking about tags and all that crap, if I press on that, the tags are showing that you're first in this list and fifth in that list, but people have to be going to the damn list.
Yeah.
Have to be searching for that.
Yep. Yeah,
but I mean, no matter how hard you try on Twitter, or that's the most I've ever gotten on Reddit. 10? I've never gotten 10 before from Reddit. People on there they just don't click on videos.
That's weird because Kenny uses Reddit all the time.
I know. I heard him saying that.
You got to be really, really careful with Reddit. I mean, not careful. You've got to be very specific, and it's got to be in the right spot. It's got to be. I don't know. It's got to be that spot on in Reddit. It's ridiculous to go into the Reddit completely and make sure that everything you're doing lines up exactly. What's going on with Ron? Lines up exactly to that subject. Otherwise, it'll be missed by everybody.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's just.
But here's my point: 47,000 views, and I don't know how many subscribers I have. 1,000 subscribers, maybe. Yeah, 1,140.
Yeah.
Out of 47,000 views. All right, now how do I? That's what I'm getting at. People watch. Look, this only has 40 comments and 80 likes on YouTube, and yet all the views are from YouTube and stuff like that.
Yeah, I can. I'll go into my analytics, and when I put a video out, I'll just have these channel analytics up, right? So you can see real time people popping on.
Right.
While I do that, I usually do it on a Sunday morning here, so it's like Saturday night for you, around about 8 p.m. And I'll release it. So there'll be some pop up, and what have you. And then what I'll do at exactly the same time is I'll just go bang onto Facebook, and then I'll watch it again. And that'll have the same reaction as what YouTube do. I never get massive views on my videos, but it's interesting to see as soon as you advertise somewhere else, bang, there it goes again, and it takes off another thing. So if you can actually make, I mean, I've got that drone productions thing on Facebook. Now, I don't advertise that. I don't do anything. There are ways of boosting that sort of shit and all that sort of shit to reach more people, but that
costs money. Yeah,
$10. You could potentially is the word there, reach 1,600 more viewers just by paying this blah blah blah. Piss off. I don't need that.
The best I can do is post it into groups that are going to give a crap, and that's it.
Well, you would think that DJI owners of Australia would give a crap, and they don't.
Yep. Yeah,
they don't give a shit.
But what I'm saying is, with the number of views I have, so even if they're viewing it, they're still not hitting the like button, and then they're not hitting the subscribe button.
They're not.
People they're lazy. They don't want to take the time.
Yeah, it's got to be it. It's got to be.
You know, I got to be honest with you. There's so many live streams and people's thing, you know, that I've been on. They're like, "Oh, by the way, hit the like button." I'm like, "Oh shit, yeah, that's right." And then I finally hit it. You know, you don't think about it. And I think maybe putting that stuff at the end of your videos, you know, hit subscribe, hit the like button, that helps a little bit. But
you know what? You know what I think helps? Look at your analytics and see how long people watch your video for. Even a 3-minute video, maybe 40%, 40% watch the whole damn video.
Really?
Yeah, oh, yeah, man. Look at the analytics. It's crazy.
Really?
I've got an average of 1 minute on some of these videos.
That's like the one I put on this morning. It's 58 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, I'm curious. You know, it's a good. There's some good footage on there. I thought there was.
See, this is the thing, right? And they talk about percentage, average watch times, and all that sort of thing.
Right.
And they go, oh, the algorithm will look at the higher percentage of watch time and all that sort of stuff. Right. So that's one point. The second point is they say, and now they're getting into the fact that don't put short videos up, otherwise you're not going to get the watch time. You know, you're not going to get your 4,000 hours and all that. So make your videos 8 or 9 minutes.
People don't watch them.
But people don't want to watch that amount of time.
No, nowhere near it. So your percentage then goes down to 10%.
Yeah.
Which your algorithm won't look at. So what do you want? Watch hours, and they won't do it anyway. But it's all just crud. I don't give a shit.
I looked at, and it also makes a big difference where the viewer is coming from. For some reason, the people that are watching my videos from Facebook stay longer than the people on YouTube. Like our group, we all watch each other's videos. Well, I watch them to the end, but most people, because it tells you the people who watched on YouTube only watched for an average of 1 minute. So that's what I'm saying. You have to figure out when to put in your please subscribe beg, because you have to remember to put that in because people forget, like Ron just said. So at what point do you put that in? You have to think about, okay, am I going to annoy them by putting please subscribe in the middle of whatever, you know, if you got a nice valley or a glacier picture, Ron, you know, some beautiful scenery. Do you want to throw in please subscribe and ruin it? I mean,
I'd just put on. I mean, you don't need to write anything. You just have to subscribe. I put that around the 50-second mark. I don't do it on my videos, but I'm just answering what you just asked. I'd put yours. Say it was an average of a minute at the 50-second mark. People are still going to be there probably, and you just put it across the bottom. You know, please subscribe, because you forget. Even the like button. Boop, boop, boop. Here, I haven't even pushed mine yet. Here we go.
It looks like you can count on at least them watching for a minute. It looks like that.
Yeah.
You can count on everybody watching for at least a minute.
See, the trouble with my videos is normally my video doesn't actually start until after that minute, because I'll be blabbing off around about, and there's never really been anything negative about that. People have always said that they like the fact that I talk about what's going to be happening and all that sort of shit and then go into it. But after that yap and a little bit of footage, do they watch the rest of the footage? Because they'd already been sitting there for 2 minutes.
Well,
Do you know what I mean?
the only thing you can do is take a look. Let me go to analytics, because it's right there when you go on your video. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Share screen, hit, and this is the thing that'll drive you insane. All right, can you see this? Am I sharing right now?
Yeah.
All right, so it's got 17 hours of watch time, but look at the audience retention.
18.4.
52 seconds.
What video?
This is of the M2 underwater drone.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
But 52 seconds. So, yeah, you better put that in at the 50-second mark.
So your whole video goes for 4 minutes 43.
And look at them. Look,
Yeah,
how many watched it to the end? 27% watched it till the end.
So
How many watched? 40% watched it halfway.
the question is, where is the magic number as far as length of time?
Right. I don't know. I don't
No.
know, because you got all this crap like reach. They give you so many analytics that you can overdo it. What does that mean? 784 impressions. I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Does that mean that they shared it out? Click-through rate. Did YouTube share it out?
Click through on the impressions. I think the impressions are search results. Search results come in click-through rate. When they see your thumbnail, how many people out of those impressions clicked on your thumbnail?
Now look at this. See this external? 88% of people came from Facebook, not YouTube.
YouTube searches 1.1.
1%.
Channel pages. Yeah.
I don't know what all this crap does
Okay.
for you.
So these are your impressions, right? When it popped up into a search, only 21 people out of the 291 clicked on your thumbnail. And your watch time from that information there is 0.73 of an hour.
And yet it's got
Nothing.
how many hours? Overview. 17 hours of watch time.
There you go. Yeah. That wasn't from impressions.
I don't know where, I don't really care where it came from. I'm looking at how long they actually watched it, and 40% actually made it to the halfway mark. I mean, and so look, that video is 4.5 minutes. What's the mark that you stop? 3 minutes? You know what I'm saying? When do we stop?
Mine are always around about the 3 minute mark. They're not super long. There's a couple who went for 5 and all that sort of shit. I mean, my first 2 videos that I put out went for like 12 minutes each. Not much footage here. It's all got to go in one video, and it fucking did. But that was no good. So anyway, I could have made a month's worth of videos out of that.
Right.
But anyway, that's live and learn. I was just so happy with what I was doing. That was when I first started putting the Spark shit up.
Yeah.
So that's live and learn.
And you don't need to get fancy with it, with all the graphics and all this other crap. People like seeing, like when you're doing that cliff and lighthouse and all that. People like seeing that stuff.
Yeah.
Come up over the top of the cliff, or from the top come down and then around the lighthouse. That's nice looking stuff.
Yeah, but 140 views later.
I don't have an answer. Well, I showed you. The thing with all the tags and all that crap. It's showing up second and third and all that, but people actually have to search for those words.
Margie, happy Valentine's Day.
Yep. Happy Valentine's Day, Margie.
Margie.
You can be my Valentine's anytime.
I'm sorry we can't be together at this moment. But then again, you're in the hospital.
I live closer than you, Mongs. Anyway. She's only 8 hours flight from me.
We're going to Eskimo it.
I'll get it
just for you, Margie.
I'll meet you at the airport, Margie. I won't be long. Have a great day. And yeah, thanks for popping on. I'll see you during the week sometime. You take care of yourself. Thank you.
Oh, you'll see her during the week sometime.
Oh, you will?
You know it.
Never mess with a guy who can move his eyebrows separately. Do it again, Matt. See? No competition there. I can't do that.
I got a habit of doing that. Hey, I was like, what?
I seen a guy wiggle his ears one time. He can actually move his ears.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
How do you think of that?
Yeah, no. What can you do? Well, look at this. I can't do it. I did one of my. I don't know if you saw it, but I did my bird attack update. And when I got attacked by that bird.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And it was only like maybe 3 or 4 days later. I did a bird attack update, right? And I thanked everybody for their gift cards and the flowers and
condolence letters, yeah.
Yeah. and I said, but I've got to do a massive shout out to my physiotherapist who's been working tirelessly with me for the last 5 days. And I'm here to report to you that I've got full movement back in my ear. And it doesn't move, you know.
What was the name of that nasty little bird?
The butcher bird.
The butcher bird, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was that bastard.
Little bastard, I would have shot him. Yeah.
Oh, dude. Best my luck, I would have been aiming at the bird. Of course, my Mavic's still hovering behind it. There goes the Mavic.
I could just see that.
Yeah, you bastard.
You're going for the bird. Bam. Oh, son of a bitch.
No, that would have got some views.
Yeah.
The day I shot my own drone down.
Yeah.
And I had a GoPro on the barrel.
Yeah.
So I could, yeah.
And then you get arrested for shooting down a drone.
Yeah.
or shooting the butcher bird.
Malicious. Damage to private property. But it was mine. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get pummeled by some naturalists for beating down the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind my ear, you dickheads.
The blood run down your face. That has no part in this.
No. They don't know they're hurting you. Well, I knew I killed the bastard. Yes, aptly named that bird. Yes, it is, my friend. The butcher bird. Yeah, they're mongrels. You know, all sorts of psychological damage from that day, you know.
He was traumatized.
I was. And it's obvious in my next intro where I was sitting there looking like I was coming off something, you know.
Yeah.
Every time he sees a bird, Ronnie dives for the ground.
Yeah, he's been traumatized. You know, he's
PTSD.
He has defects now. He can raise one eyebrow and wiggle his ears. You know,
I never could do that before.
I can wiggle my ears.
Can you go for it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. And when he did that, his bum lifted 2 foot off the bloody seat.
Oh my god, is anybody watching this thing?
I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. As soon as you said that, one dropped out. Jim?
Yeah. Hey.
Seven people are watching.
Hey, Peter, I've got to ask. Over the last 2-3 weeks.
Yep.
You want them to remember back that far?
Yeah. 2-3 weeks ago, you had that freak, of a lens.
Yep.
And then the week after, you're like, oh, okay, here's a big lens. And, now this week you've got this, 24-70 behind you. Things keep getting smaller throughout the. What's happening to you?
That's actually 17-40. That one.
Okay. All right.
It's been progressing down in focal lengths.
I've been noticing that.
We started
for whatever reason.
Started with the 300, then went to the 70 to 200.
I know.
And then went to 17-40. That's it. That's all I got. So that you won't see anymore.
Yeah.
Well, you notice how the lenses are decreasing in size as winter approaches. So that might be some indication.
Look, everybody. This is to everybody. Look how Margie dissed us. Look back in the chat on top of Matt's last typing in the text chat. She wrote, "Where is Chris?"
Yeah, I put that up.
Chris.
I put that up there.
Yeah. What the hell is that?
And I wrote that. Oh no, hang on. He was on earlier, and he said he might be coming back later. Yeah.
So you got to. The four of us are sitting here, right for the taking, and she wants Chris.
It's the beard.
It's the beard.
It's got to be the beard.
Whether it's the Santa beard or it's the new Chris Hope look beard.
The new trimmed look.
I don't think that she's seen his new look. So I don't think she'd be quite as enthused now, because it's just not the same. It's just not the same.
Yeah, when you do this, it's not the same.
It's like having a celebrity double. It's not quite the same as Chris Hope. Yeah. Very similar.
Like this wasn't good enough for her. The porn stash. What's up?
She can't see it anymore. It's gone grey. She doesn't know you got it.
It's nothing now.
That's, it's like I told Rodney last weekend, man. I said, since the Chris Hope incident, you now have the best the beard on YouTube.
I heard you say that, yeah. The Chris Hope incident.
Yeah. It's well publicized now.
I thought he was kidding me that the barber slipped.
Yeah, she had a misjudgment or error judgment.
Yeah, that's what it is. She had a tick.
Equal opportunity employment, mate.
Yeah.
She was a Vietnam vet, and she had some PSD going on when he was getting a shave.
Had Tourette's or something,
Yep.
Asshole. Yeah, error in judgment.
Shithead. That'd be funny to see, Ron, wouldn't it?
That'd be hilarious, dude. Maybe not for Chris, but for us, it was hysterical.
Yeah.
Remember?
Bullshit.
Well, actually, there was a bloke on one of those, Australia's Got Talent things anyway, and one of the judges on there, Delta Goodrum, right? She's pretty damn fine, really nice. Anyway, so it was a voice actually. So, and there was this bloke on there. Now, when he sang beautifully, but when he talked, he had Tourette's, and he was on all that sort of shit, right? Anyway, he was just finished singing, and his mentor was Delta Goodrum, this fucking hot thing, right? So, anyway. He just finished his song, beautifully sung and all that, and then the camera goes on, getting a bit of this going on, and then Delta started talking, and all you hear, they didn't mute his mic, and all you hear is this, Delta's hot! Delta's hot! And ever since then, he muted his mic as soon as he finished singing.
He's cut off. Can you see the producer?
And the look on her face. Oh, you sang beautifully. Delta's hot. Delta's hot. She's going. Oh, God damn it. Good evening. Rick Halbert. Rick's still here. Oh,
Rick Halber, the man, the legend.
the man, the legend.
Known worldwide. Known and
Yep.
loved worldwide.
Yes, he is.
Worldwide. I was just looking at this because his photo there hasn't got his beard. Sounds like he might have a beard.
No.
Like it.
Oh, Rodney's getting crazy with his, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's
huge, dude.
that's coming out the sides now.
I told him last weekend. I'm like, yo, dude, you got the best. You exceeded Chris Hope. You're now the best beard on YouTube.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa! You're at your wine limit, man.
I am.
You have reached your wine YouTube limit.
He's starting to get a speech impediment himself.
Yeah. Yep.
But Jim, I didn't say that.
It's been a long day.
What wine were we drinking tonight, Ron?
We're drinking just because I'm a cheap ass.
Whatever came out of a box.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Apothic Red.
Does it say what sort of red?
Is it a Shiraz or a Merlot or a?
Oh my God!
Oh, just a red.
You guys are men.
It's $9 wine. I don't give a
God's
shit.
sakes.
Yeah.
But what you don't realise, Jim, is we come from a wine country and we've got beautiful wines here.
I like a nice Shiraz. That's what my favourite.
You're a Shiraz man. I'm more of a Merlot dude. Nice and smooth.
Oh,
The Barossa Valley, or they make nice Shiraz up around Heathcote, up north of Melbourne too.
And then when you take the sip and then you breathe it in, oh yes, a nice aroma, a nice.
holy shit! Listen to this.
It's
My-
nice,
My beer cap has a nice bouquet.
yeah, it's a nice bouquet, a cherry aftertaste even.
I don't bother with all that. I just unscrew it and get into it.
Just peel the bag back.
There you go.
But I'm in bags. I'm strictly a bottle person, but
Well, once you open a bottle,
Around here, you can get wine. It's in a cardboard box, but in the box, it's in a bag. So it's got a little tap on it.
Yeah.
that's an Australian invention, though, isn't it? The old wine cask. I think that was an Australian
That's
invention.
something you're very proud of.
absolutely.
It's $1.99 wine.
We are very proud of the fact that many of the underprivileged are still alcoholics.
Can still afford to be alcoholics.
That's right.
Yes. That's a good point. Yeah.
It's rough out there, you know.
It is. That's overworked, underpaid paramedics, man. We got to do what we got to do. No.
Yeah, Andy's
No,
been
he
here.
No, he hasn't, Rick.
Oh, not Oz Beach, Andy, no.
I haven't seen it today, mate. So I haven't seen Andy at all.
We had, didn't we have three? Oh, no, one was Anthony. I was going to say, didn't we have three Andrews on here or Andys at one time?
You got Anthony, yep. He's the bloke who came out with his Mavic. And you got Andrew down there in Mount Gambier.
Right. And then we had Anthony Benson, or yeah, I think it was.
Anthony Benson.
Oh, there's Anthony Ballard right there.
Ballard, yeah. He's the bloke who was with me when I did the Mavic. Oh, that's
No.
funny.
Used the cast as a
Mate,
pillow.
what happens to you?
I was talking to Art from Colorado tonight, and he said that Mr. Ken Heron may come up and visit us in Denver in August. That'd be nice. Ken comes up and sees us, joins the gang.
Well, he's down in Texas, isn't he?
He's in
Kentucky, isn't he?
Yeah,
somewhere around there. Yeah.
Well, he's down south somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere down that way.
Yeah.
But,
who's going over there then?
Yeah, that's nothing for them because Denver is a hub.
yeah.
So getting to Denver is easy.
Yeah.
Probably cheap.
Save on corkage. That's right.
Yeah. Good
And,
stuff.
and Tony has got a very good point here.
Yep.
Because after you're pissed, you can blow it up and use it as a pillow.
Oh my gosh.
They're the best. They're the best.
You're safe out on the streets.
Yeah.
That's right, mate. You can put a pillow anywhere when you got one of those. We call them goons, goon bags, full of peach wines and I don't know, what do they call them? Sweet.
Liqueurs, apricot liqueurs, crap like that. Yeah.
All that crud, And what do they call it? Just a sweet white. Let's call it a sweet white. There's no name to it. It's just sweet white wine. Quality.
Ron, did you pick your wine? Like, did you have another red wine and you said, I don't like this one, I like this one better?
Well, I actually started drinking this about a year ago. Kind of liked it. And it's $9.99 a bottle.
I'm just asking because I think I've only had wine like twice in my life. I didn't see the.
Really?
At one time when I was younger, I stocked a liquor store that they were just opening, so I helped stock it. And as a gift, the guy gave me a bottle of wine, the store owner. And then the next day, he asked me how it was. And I said, "Oh, it was good, but it was better after it was chilled." And he got, "Oh my God, apparently you're not supposed to." This was a very expensive bottle of wine. You were supposed to uncork it, let it breathe, not chill it, just drink it like that. What the hell did I know? I was a kid.
Right.
Yeah, Pete.
What's that one?
Tempest 2. Merlot. Freshly made, 2018.
Yeah.
Focus, you mongrel.
Yeah. Last week was a good week for wine.
That was
Is that a Barossa Valley one? Or?
Yeah, just have a read of that. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what? I don't know if it is a Barossa. I haven't read the back of it.
Don't chill red wines. Okay. Rick, I knew none of this crap.
Yeah. I know you're not supposed to, but I don't know. It tastes better chilled.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I said to the guy.
But Rick is right, though. He is correct. You're not supposed to chill red wines.
White wine's okay to chill them, but not red.
Correct.
Is that true?
Yes.
Yep.
That's what they say.
White wine's awesome chilled. You got to have it like that. See, normally with my reds and everything, like I did, and this is why I bought these bottles, is I smoked a leg of lamb last week. So I like to, even with pasta and all that sort of stuff, red pastas, bologneses and all sorts, calabres and all that sort of crap, I like to have a red wine with it. Beautiful, man. Just goes with the food. Fantastic.
I always thought of lamb as a little bitter.
Really?
Yeah. It's got a little lamb. Ron, you ever had lamb? Like a leg of lamb?
Honestly, I don't think I have.
I found it a little bitter. I mean, it's not something I ate often, but I've had it.
Oh, I love lamb. Oh my God. And with mint sauce on it. Oh God.
Right. Why do you have to use mint?
They call that mutton.
Yeah, the young one, the babies.
Mutton.
Isn't mutton the old one?
No,
it is.
That's the young'uns. That's the young'uns.
Young'uns, yeah.
Mutton's the old one. Lamb's the young one.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, mutton's old.
Yeah.
What the hell do you smoke? No, mutton's young.
Mutton's young.
No, it's not.
Mutton's young.
See, because here in the States, we have a thing called mutton busting. And that's where they have these rodeos where little kids get on these mutton and they ride them like in a rodeo. It's called mutton busting.
Yeah, and they're the older sheep. They're not babies.
I got news for you. We've been lied to our whole lives because we always call it the young'uns. But looking it up on Google, the flesh of sheep, especially mature sheep, used as food. What kind of is mutton? Mutton is meat from sheep over 2 years old.
There you go.
Oh,
Same thing.
Because we've got a saying here, mutton dressed up as lamb, which means there's a 50-year-old dressed up like a 20-year-old.
oh.
Yeah, dude.
I thought it was the youngins that you heard. Ron and me, we both thought it was the youngins.
Yeah, 2-year-old will get you 20.
Yeah, at least in jail.
Mm-hmm.
That's a painful sentence, an uncalled for sentence.
Yeah, you won't either.
Oh, Rick beat me to it. He says,
Won't impress your lady if you chill it. Thank you, Rick Caliber. I will keep that in my book of notes.
then I won't do it.
I won't. Hey, Rick Caliber is the man.
It's a pretty big buzz, Andrew. Give it a go one day, mate.
What the hell do you smoke it with? What kind of wood?
Okay, I mixed the wood up and I had a pecan and hickory. But you can't smoke it as long as, say, ribs and stuff like that, because I'll smoke a rib for 3 hours before it'll actually start cooking it. A lamb is a fairly fast cook, so about an hour and a half, hour 45 later, you're done. Otherwise, It goes dry, it goes chewy, all sorts of shit. So you've got to get it at a really nice, a medium cook on a lamb, just so it's still a little bit pink, so you've still got the tenderness. Anything over that, and it will goes chewy mess. So it's a hot, fast cook on a lamb, especially with the bone in, because the bone acts like an element inside and it will cook the meat more evenly. Because as the bone heats up, it'll cook it from the inside as well.
That's something we might want to consider, Ron. Do you have one of those $30 box type smokers?
No.
Okay. All right.
I have a Walmart grill because I got pissed off at the gas grill, tossed it across the yard one day.
Didn't light on time for you?
It just made me angry, so I destroyed it. The garbage man took it 2 days later, and
have a listen to him.
Who hasn't been there? It's got this press button on it that you put a battery in to ignite it, so you don't have to go burning your hand.
Yeah,
and the friggin' thing won't light.
Yeah.
All right, you son of a bitch. There goes $300 down the block.
Exactly what happened.
So are you running coal now, mate?
I'm back to the old school days of go to
Coal.
Walmart and buy charcoal and sprinkle the
Light a fire.
there you go.
We'll help you out as you drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll help you finish those long sentences.
Yeah. There's ones with more than 3 words in it. We'll help you out with.
Little ones, you're on your own.
Yep.
Yes and no answers only. We'll leave you at it.
Yeah, you know where I'm going with this.
I got your back, brother. I've been there. That shit don't light. It's down the street.
Out of here. Out of here, buddy.
Yeah, I use charcoal for all my meats, and that's how I smoke. And I run wood chunks on top of my charcoal.
You got the blocks, the metal blocks that you put the wood in, or no?
No. I've got chunks of wood which I cut up, bang, and it sits on top of my coals because I run what's called the snake method around a Weber, and you run 2 high for around about that long. That gives me about 3 hours burn time, and on top of that, I cut the wood and I place it on top. So as it's slowly burning around the fuse, basically, it's smoking that meat up. And once it finishes that, it automatically raises the pit temperature then because I've got another 2 on top of it. So I've got 3 high. So after the burn at a low heat and the smoking, it'll automatically start burning those other ones, which will raise the pit temperature, which will then get my meat to the 96 that I need to burn the connective tissue and collagens out of it, so it becomes just a melt. Beautiful. Oh God.
I love those Boston butts. I've got my smoker is the bottom tray is the coals and the wood. The next tray up is the water, and then comes your meat.
Yeah. Water's very important when it comes to smoking because it'll because it becomes a humid environment, and the smoke will stick and infuse into the meat a lot better when it's moist, on the outside. And with my ribs and everything, every 45 minutes I'm out there spraying it with what do you call it? Apple cider vinegar.
Yep.
Keeping the outside nice and moist.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it right. You put a
That's right.
rub on it, inject it.
Yeah, my last rack of ribs cost me $64 just for the ribs. So after it.
I think we talked about this one time. The Boston butt used to be cheap, like 99 cents a pound. It was almost the throwaway part of the pig,
Same with the brisket.
But now, it's $10 a pound, like everything else.
Yeah, because everyone got into smoke and horse is popular. And what I was talking to you about that before, it's called the money muscle. It's the only bit of that Boston butt where you don't shred it.
I have not heard of that.
Yeah, man, the money muscle. And you just pluck it. It's a big chunk, and you've got your rub on it and all that sort of shit. And it's just, it's awesome. See you, Pete.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh,
What happened there?
I do my bacon in it and hams. Oh, in a smoker.
Yeah,
Really?
dude. Nice.
Yeah, the hams I fully understand, but the bacon, that's a hell of a lot of work just for bacon.
Yeah.
Bacon is hard. It's a hell of a lot of work to make your own bacon.
Bacon. Yep.
Making bacon.
I tell you what's hard. One time we shot a pig and then skinned it and tried to put it on a skewer, and you got to spin it, You got to holy shit. If you stop spinning, the grease comes down and it is a fire.
Yeah,
And there you are with the garden hose the whole friggin' time. Oh, Ron, it'll shoot 30 feet in the air.
Oh, I bet.
It's very. Actually, I'm going to get Ron here while he's drunk. I'm going to get him to say making bacon, but I want him to say it without your accent and try one of mine. Have a crack at it, mate. I want to hear this.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now, can you say making bacon?
Making bacon.
You did. Yeah.
Shit hot.
Was I close?
It was close, yeah.
Sounded good, man.
Yeah. Sound like a true Australian.
That's it, mate. When you go to Sturgis, they say, "What do you want?" You say, "Bacon." I go, "Ooh, you're not from around here."
Yeah. No, we don't say bacon in Sturgis. We titties. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have some fried eggs, thanks.
That's where Peter would come in handy. Yep.
Well, he's in the spray booth, so yeah, he'll know all about that.
He was supposed to be in charge of the paint booth.
That's right.
You'll have to find someone else for that one, I'm afraid.
No, I'm going to have to do it now, Peter.
Yep, Peter.
I wonder what they use for that paint. Is it food coloring or what do you think?
Body paints, mate. Yeah, you buy them all over the joint.
Yeah, I mean, I just wonder what them, because it's not house paint, for Christ's sakes. You know?
Go home and paint.
Let me paint my bike. Let me do her noggins, No.
Yeah. Yeah. Peter, you have no idea what you're going to miss out on, buddy. I tried to hook a brother up. Don't say I didn't give you the opportunity.
No. I appreciate the opportunity that you gave me, but I think I'll have to.
It don't get much better than this.
I think I'll have to pass.
You have to send him some.
But
some photos.
Matt's going to have to step in for you.
What is that summer sausage? Summer sausage.
Who's had the red wine?
Rick. Rick has.
Oh, Rick's had the red wine. Summer sausages.
It's fun to make.
Venison
sticks.
Yeah.
I love venison medallions in a garlic butter.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I like it. You could stick dog poo in garlic butter and it tastes good. I love garlic butter, mate. Oh, man.
And
Good
what
to
is
go.
a summer sausage? Anybody know?
No.
No, bit of a summer sausage.
They sell it here.
What is it, Ron? You
Um,
farting?
He's fucked. Look at him.
How many bottles are you down?
Actually, just believe it or not, half a bottle tonight.
Oh my God, you're in a cheap date.
I am. I'm easy too.
I'll try and keep Matt off you.
You
If I
won't,
hear any doors in the night.
Yeah.
you won't have to try too hard, Jim.
Yeah.
Just Google the summer sausage.
Yeah.
It says it's an American term for any sausage that can be kept without refrigeration until opened.
Oh.
Until opened. Where the hell are you putting it?
Summer sausage is usually a mixture of pork and other meats, such as beef or venison.
Yeah, it's usually
No. 10
Almost
minutes
like
ago, you didn't know what the hell it was.
almost like a bologna, I think. Now that I mention it or think about it.
It's rather dear. Get the yolk.
Bacon's easy, is it? Right. Okay. Oh, no, it takes a long time. Yeah, that's what I meant by hard to do, you know. Just,
Yeah. 4
Drag.
days.
yeah. It is, mate.
Wait. Bacon is easy, just takes a long time. About 3 to 4 days in the refrigerator, then smoke and slice. What? So you're doing the back strap? Whose microphone is that?
I don't know. It'd be the Do-Roms because he's not on the game at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm on my game.
Are you doing the back strap of the pig, and then you're thinly cutting that to make your own bacon? Because this dumbass thought you were meant store-bought bacon.
Oh no, making your own bacon he's talking about, and that's
Yeah.
why I said it's you got to smoke it up, obviously. My setup at the moment, I haven't tried making my own bacon. I have thought about it, but I've never done it. But I have read up on it, and it takes some time to do it. And for me,
That's thin cut, man.
yeah, you'd have to do that with either one of those meat slices with the round,
Right.
yeah, or get yourself a nice, really sharp filleting knife. But you'd have to be, real careful about how you did it. But one of those meat cutters, you can't go wrong with that. Set your thickness and all sorts of shit,
You can get those pretty cheaply too. I bought one. About $40 maybe.
My grandmother had a handle on hers, and she'd just be going like that,
She had the real metal one.
Yeah, dude. Sharp as all shit.
Oh, Jesus. It doesn't discriminate between your fingers and the meat.
No. My grandpa used to sharpen them up because he was a carpenter and he used to sharpen his chisels and all sorts of shit. So he knew how to do a blade, and he'd sharpen this thing up. And oh, mate, I'll tell you. And his knives too. You just don't go near your knife drawer.
Right? Scary shit.
Yeah. It's like one of those cutthroat razors, Bloody hell. Which I've actually have a look at this.
You got a straight razor?
Yeah, dude.
Wow. I've never had a barber shave with a straight razor. I'd like to try it.
I don't trust the bastards. No one's getting me with a blade. I'll tell you. These are my grandfather's. They're in their own little
That's wild.
box thing here. And
oh yeah,
Ooh.
real thing.
It's still sharp as shit, mate. I tell you. Shit, man.
No.
That's just it.
Who are you gonna pass that on to? I know you got a daughter. You don't have a son, do you?
No, I don't got a son. And this one here has got a bone handle on it.
Yeah, that's the blade.
That's an ivory bone handle.
Wow, that's probably worth some money.
Wouldn't doubt it. And that, oh, shit, man, that's sharp. Fuck.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I just fucking open you up. Oh, they actually scare me.
I know. I know. It's so easy to cut.
Yeah, you get a piece of paper, you go, shh. And that's probably blunt to his standards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. If it can't cut a hair,
Yeah.
split a hair, you know.
So that's have a look how old they are. You know, been around, man.
That's a leather case. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unreal.
That's another thing that ticks me off. You know, who we're passing our stuff down to. You know what I mean? Whatever stuff it is you have.
Oh man. Well, what do you reckon? We
Rick says I have a Slicer 300. I don't know what that is, but the slicer I bought was like plastic, but then had the good metal blade. So when I say cheap, I really mean cheap, like $30, $40. But the damn thing works. I would use it for when I smoked a butt or something. If I didn't want to cut it or shred it up, you know, I would just put it on the meat slicer.
Meat slices are awesome. You do bread in it. I always remember Grandma cutting her bread with the meat slicer.
I wouldn't even think of that.
Yeah.
That baby's got to be sharp to do that. You know how bread...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Especially with a non-serrated blade. It's good to have serrations on that with bread, but this thing you should just slice through things, man. Oh. 2-inch piece. Of course, there.
Commercial grade. Okay. That's the cost. Okay.
300, right? Okay. Commercial grade. That's the way to go, man.
Damn, Rick don't play. When he buys something, he buys it. I try and do that. If I'm going to buy something, make sure it's quality and going to last a while. You know, if it's something I care about.
You know what? I do that with everything, and I want everything to last as long as it can till it blows.
It's like a good woman, you know.
Oh, it did like a good woman, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to pay quality. You got to pay quality money, top dollar.
I'm having a hard time getting words out here tonight. Yeah.
I didn't notice at all.
No, buddy.
They're tough to get in his neck of the woods, his nape of the neck.
Yeah. Been a long day. A couple drinks, and you find it hard to talk.
Did you have dinner on?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not much, but it would have helped.
Yeah, you need a lot of help at the moment.
I do.
This is more fun than when he's tired from 3 days on sleep.
Yeah.
That's right. This is very relaxed, Ron. We're seeing here.
You are.
Yeah.
Ne'er to well, Ron. It's a whole new side of you, man.
Yeah.
Like it. A relaxed Ron.
The chilled, the relaxed, the
Chilled.
laid back. Yeah. Just have trouble getting certain words out, you know.
Who cares? We're among friends.
Yeah.
I know what words you're trying to get out, and you're finding it very difficult, and they're called English words. I'm finding it very difficult at the moment.
It's all fun and games till someone gets an eye put out, you know.
Right. Till someone gets shot, right? So it's funny till someone gets shot.
Yeah. But
You need a good one to slice the long bacon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you getting the back strap? Can you buy the back strap of a pig?
Oh, you can, absolutely.
Probably direct from a butcher, I'm sure. But
Yeah.
I don't think at a regular supermarket, no.
Oh my God. Can you find a butcher anymore? Not by me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not-
I've got a great butcher. I've got an awesome butcher, and I buy my. I think I told you last time. I buy my meats that he sells like a competition smokers. So the ribs that I buy have still got that back strap on them. So the ribs you're getting are meaty, man. They haven't had the bacon cut off them. So everything is just thick as shit, and that's why it takes me all this time to cook these things up. They're real ribs. You go to the supermarkets, man, everything's gone. You got a little bit of meat on top, and they say, "Oh, look at these ribs," and they disguise the fact that they're crap by marinating them. Number one, and then you're just licking the sauce off the bone, basically, you know, and that's it. And that's how they sell ribs now. So
You know what they call anything with any meat on it? They call them country ribs or country style,
Yeah.
right?
When you boys come to South Dakota, we will go to a real butcher.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
You know a few serial killers? What?
Well, as a matter of fact.
Tastes like chicken.
Yep. Keep in mind, I may live in South Dakota, but I have friends in low places. So
Bacon is the belly?
What?
I thought that was Rick says bacon is the belly.
I thought it was the ribs.
I thought it was the backstrap. Yeah, that's what I call the backstrap. That's what I thought it was.
The backstrap's not that big in the pigs.
I've shot the pig, I've skinned it, and I've cooked it, but I couldn't tell you. I don't remember the damn, on top of the length of the back of the ribs, how thick the meat was or how long it was. Yeah. I thought that was pork bellies.
Yeah.
That you called the belly of the pig. Right? Don't they actually sell those as commodities? Pork belly commodities?
I don't believe so.
Well, the bacon can be a pork belly. Right?
So it's true? The bacon?
Yeah, but there's two cuts of bacon.
Okay,
and you can get one from the back strap off the ribs. So there's two places they make bacon from.
Yeah.
Let me Google that.
He says, look up Leonard's store. Just copy and paste what he put in there. He says, go to a Chinese store. Jesus, Rick. The rest of us just buy the pound of bacon at the Walmart.
Here we go. Bacon is a type of salt cured pork. Bacon is prepared from several different cuts of meat, typically from the pork belly or from the back cuts. So that's
I thought it was the back cut. Okay.
Yeah. So which have less fat than the belly. Yeah, obviously.
Show that Boston butt. That must be the hind quarter, right?
Yeah.
Because I tell you, man, when you smoke that up, it's good stuff.
Absolutely, it is. Ham from the back there, yeah. But Boston butt is the shoulder.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the other name. Pork shoulder.
Yeah. It's the shoulder, mate.
Belly bacon. It says right on that one. Son of a bitch.
Belly
bacon. Pork loins, and there's your butt. The top shoulders. Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I like the rib.
Oh, the butt.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's the ham. Where are we? Where's a picture of that? That's the leg of. That's
the back end is the ham.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So there you go, boys.
There you go.
So you learned something tonight. There you go.
Yeah, you learn that mutton's an old sheep. You've learned. You've learned where your bacon comes from and your shoulder too, and your Boston belly.
And Ron's a lightweight and he can't drink.
I still don't buy that. Ron, we can't be wrong on that mutton. Isn't that something that the English eat too?
Oh yeah, mutton's very. Is that over in England? I believe is very popular.
Isn't that just what I just said?
Yeah. Something like that.
Thank you very much.
See, what they do in England, they come from a very large farming background, right? So all the peasants were farmers. So they have the lambs. they have their lambs they breed. They breed them for a few seasons. Once they can't breed anymore, they're now mutton, and they will eat that lamb and not waste it. So that's where they eat their mutton from, and then their lambs grow up and they do the same cycle. So that's how it all happens.
It says the meat of a sheep a year old or younger is generally known as a lamb, where the meat of an older sheep, older than a year, as we saw earlier, it said 2 years, is hogget or mutton, depending on its age and characteristics.
Hogget.
Why do you got to make it so difficult? Do supermarkets sell mutton? Mutton is currently unavailable in supermarkets, but it should be. All supermarkets sell New Zealand lamb in winter. What the hell is this?
They're really tender, Peter. Those New Zealand hams.
Well, Matt, when you're here in the States, we should go to Rick Caliber's house and have ourselves some mutton and bacon.
Yeah.
We're finding out a new side of Rick.
Yeah.
He knows his meats.
Have a salmon sausage as well while we're there.
Yeah.
He knows not to chill the wine.
Uh-huh.
This is a whole new side of Rick we're seeing here.
He's quite the connoisseur, man.
That's right.
Yeah. But you've got to say it like bacon.
It's a hell of a lot easier, but once
shit hot. Go to your butcher next week and say, "Can I have some bacon, mate?"
Yeah.
I was actually in England and I was with a bloke from Ireland and I ordered a what did I say? Egg and bacon sandwich, right? Because he ordered one. But what he said, he got in there and he goes, I'll have an egg and bacon sandwich, right? Like this. And I went, "What are you having?" He goes, "Egg and bacon." Whoa, bacon. And he goes, "Yeah, bacon." Hell, bacon. Yeah. Anyway,
you get a nice bacon, egg, and ham sandwich on a roll.
Yep.
Oh, that's a morning meal.
Crispy bacon. I always do my bacon on a grill so all the fat drips out, and then depending on what sort of I want, sometimes I'll cook it on a hot plate first. Some of the fat renders off, then I'll put it on the grill and it crisps it all up, and then you take it off a high heat. Oh man, then just crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
I like to do it in a pan, but I do it with the maple syrup.
Oh, maple bacon.
I don't know why. I just, why not?
There's one for you, Ron. Maple bacon.
Am I getting good at this or what?
Yeah.
Maple. May, not my.
This summer will be fun. Road trip to Rick Caliber's. And,
yeah, man. Look at these guys.
Breakfast.
The mutton is the cheap type lamb because of the age. Looks like any meat, the younger the better. That's like women.
Like exactly.
Jim, is your pump running again? Yes, it is. Okay.
Very astute of you, Ronald.
Yeah. How often does that thing run?
He's like anybody. Once you get drunk and your vision starts going, your other senses start to heighten. So his sense of smell and hearing has actually upped a little since he's had the second glass of wine.
What'd you say?
Yep, that's right. Have a drink, mate.
Well, I'm fresh out. I'd have another drink,
Yeah, mate. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I'll top you up, mate. Don't worry about that.
How much alcohol is in that anyway?
17.9.
Oh, really? We don't get that here. I think our beers are low too, aren't they, Ron?
Yeah, they're only like 4, 5, 6%.
No,
the most.
I think that's a lot.
Yeah, most of our red wines here are about 14.5%.
Yeah. It's not much.
They dumb ours down. Like our beers.
This Merlot's 13, Pete.
Alcohol content of Budweiser beer.
You're on the lot up there.
5%. 5%. Coors is 4%.
Yeah. See, I was right.
Yeah, you were right, man.
You wouldn't listen to me.
I was incorrect.
Light beers. Your bloody light beers you're drinking over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, those light beers are also light in the alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
That was light, wasn't it? 4%?
But Budweiser ale is 5%. I didn't know it was that high. I thought it was 2.3 or something like that because I knew they dumbed ours down. I knew yours was stronger, like in England and Australia.
Yeah, I've got a Scottish beer at the moment. It's 8%. I tell you what, you put a couple of them into you know all about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Put in, and they'd fermented it in oak barrels like they do with wine. It's a dark beer, but they've matured it in wine oaks and then fermented. And oh God, I've never tasted anything like it. Scottish Innocent Gun, INNIS, and then it's got an N Gun, GUNN. Innocent Gun. Oh, give it a crack if you're into it. It's about $90 a carton, though, eh?
90?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's up there, but
it's delicious.
It is, mate. It is, And if I have a beer, I've got a beer that I have every now and again. If I'm out working in the yard and all that, I've got a beer that I can just have a beer because it's nice and all that sort of shit. But if I'm having dinners and shit like that, and I have a nice beer. It's like a wine to me. If I have a really nice beer, you sit there and enjoy the beer, and you'll end up 5 or 6 of them, and you won't be enjoying what you feel like the next day. But it's more of an enjoyment to drink the beer, and that's what I find with a lot of German beers too. Oh, geez, love the German beers, man.
I can't do that. Those dark ones like Guinness. To me, that's like a frigate. It sits heavy.
It's a stout, yeah.
Like a meal, for Christ's sakes. How many pints do people drink of Guinness?
Yeah, a lot.
Really? Like if you go out to the pub, you can drink a lot of pints of Guinness?
Well, see, thing is with Guinness, right? And there's an actual course on how the bar staff should pour the Guinness to get the correct amount of froth to the correct amount of beer. And there's an actual art to it. It's like, a barista learning how to make coffees. They do that with this stout because it's a pride thing to get exactly the right amount of head on it and all that sort of shit. It's quite a process. But with your angle cup and every glass and where you turn it, and oh geez, that's it, mate. Have a snooze, Ron.
I'm getting tired, buddy. Well, I better go anyhow because I got a 24-hour shift tomorrow. So
okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna drop out too. It's that time.
It is that
and
time.
I'll leave you with one final thought. Wonder how Adrian's making out with his little lady.
Not too good.
Because I can't stop thinking about those idiots on YouTube. Oh my God.
Tune in next week. We'll find out.
Yeah.
There will be. If he's got a smile on his face, she left early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something about him. He's always got a smile on his face.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy.
Except if you want to show him wiping his. He doesn't smile.
Yeah.
I didn't get that until like the third time he said it.
Yeah.
That you could see he really meant that.
Yeah.
You can't tell,
I took the screen away when he did that, eh? And I went, all good, dude.
It did take me a minute because he was saying, don't show that again. But it was normal the way he said it.
That's right.
Really?
But the third time it was like, no, don't show that again. Like he was embarrassed or something.
Really?
Like, what do we care? It's us. We're idiots.
Yeah. But yeah, there was a line there.
Yeah.
Definitely. And I wasn't going to.
What happened to my camera?
Anyone?
But,
did you just see my camera go turn?
I did too. It looked weird.
Yeah. My screen just went blank, and then my camera came back on.
It's had a gutful. It's had you've been too long, mate.
Yeah, it's had enough. It's telling me to get the hell off.
Yeah.
Now
You
about
guys have been on for 4.5 hours.
oh, geez, I tell you, what the hell is wrong with us? What the hell is wrong with us?
I don't know, because you know what? To watch 4.5 hours of us,
You've got to be stupid.
yeah.
That's why I drink.
No offense, Rick.
Rick just
then-
woke up.
Yeah. Whole thing, yes. And I kind of think that this number up here of 6 includes us 4. It would have to.
Yeah.
So I think it's only
Yeah.
Rick and
Yeah,
Andrew.
Well, Matt and Peter, I hope to see you on the Best Beard of YouTube tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'll try and do that.
Yeah, we'll see what we can get there. Mate.
Yeah.
I'll be
Being that Chris Hope is now in second place, but
Chris who? What?
Poor Chris. And you know what? He's taking it so well.
he is.
He is. He
Like
is.
a trooper.
He will never let that happen again. I can guarantee it.
I'm surprised he went public with it, to be honest.
I know.
2 months.
I thought we would have read something in the papers or,
Yeah.
Extremely disillusioned YouTuber, blah, blah, blah. Oh, man.
2 killed in barbershop accident, that kind of thing.
Barber rape incident.
Look what happened to me at the barbers. The last time I went, look, I had a full head of hair. Went in there.
Yeah.
Both sides there, mate. Straight down the gut.
You got the high and tight, too.
Yeah.
Too,
Hey,
mate.
that is the haircut to have in the summer in Florida. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
It's friggin' miserable sweating here all the time.
Mm. Yeah, it's humid as shit at the moment here too. So
Yeah, Peter, with that camera and that haircut, you're a hot item for the ladies, man.
You're like you're Candy to Margie.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's why she keeps calling you co-host.
Yeah. She set you a Valentine's, not the rest of us. I did notice that tonight. Oh, Peter Carroll, happy Valentine's Day.
I think everyone got one of those, I think.
yeah, but yours was special.
Yes.
Yeah,
You had the heart. Yeah, you had the heart and the thumb, I think.
that'd be
Yeah.
right.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna check now. Yeah,
Jim-
no, I can't check because I went off.
Peter
Jim,
had
Matt, and I didn't get that, but Peter did.
Peter.
Oh,
Peter-
I was hardly in there.
I know.
I think she forgot about me.
Well, she
I
did
know.
That was more of a polite thing, The hi,
Yeah.
Jim. Happy
Oh,
Valentine's.
and Jim too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that other one. Where's Chris?
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
Chris?
Yeah.
The
The guy
four
with
of
the
us
beard.
sitting here. I mean, you got your pick, and you say, "Where's Chris?"
Where's,
Yeah.
What a choice, though. Sure.
where's the good
Yeah.
looking one?
Yeah. By the way, Peter, you're probably in second place, but
I'm happy with second place. Sure.
That's a close second. Yeah.
I'm happy to be considered an Eskimo brother.
Oh man, gentlemen,
Thank
I
you,
am
Mom.
gonna call it a night. Good night. Thank you.
Yeah. Ron, I just want to say,
Typical Jim.
Typical Jim. Yep. Did
Yeah.
the same thing to Adrian. Yeah.
What he's
All right,
doing.
gentlemen.
Okay. Good night.
It's been fun. It's been real, and
Yeah, man.
we'll see you on the Best Beard of YouTube tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
You will.
Hopefully you'll be coherent by then. So yeah. that'd be good.
Yes, I will. All right, guys.
Okay.
Have
Bye.
a good night.
Cheers,
right.
mate. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Bill.
All right. Bye-bye.
Good on you, Pete. Thanks, man.
Yeah.